Dangerously cheesy.
Oh, well, I guess I'm shaking right off the bat. Hell yeah, so it did work. Hi, guys. Welcome back. Hello, hello. Thank you for shaking me, error code. Welcome in. How's everyone doing tonight? First time here with the art looked cool. Thank you. Yeah, the start screen is my art. The ridiculous emote you see is also my art. I did not do my model. My live 2D model was made by my friend Glow the Succubus, but I adore it. Who I will give a shout out. But I do a lot of art for myself. I do emotes and PNG tuber models and stuff like that. And thank you for the follow. Enjoy your stay in the dumpster. Yeah, I'm almost done with this emote, so I was gonna start off by finishing it before I get into my commission work. Oh, there's a Golbat in chat, you say? Hold on. Poke Catch, Ultra Ball. I gotta get the bats. But yeah, welcome in everybody. It is night number 3 of me being on the art grind this week to make up for the fact that I barely streamed last week. Amari's PNG tuber is like 98% finished. I'm going to make a red eye toggle for them. And then I have to see if there's any other expressions they wanted. But tonight we're probably going to work on a Pokemon PNG tuber. It's a Pokemon Fusion PNG tuber. So, that'll be exciting. But, yeah, I'm making this emote for myself. I was working on this last night on stream, too. It's based on the, you like Krabby Patties, don't you, Squidward? So, I'm very close to finished with it, so I wanted to finish it up, maybe. Are my alerts not working? Hi, Sundrake. Why are my alerts not working? I thought it sounded quiet in here. Did my alerts? Okay. Okay, they are there. Okay, excellent. They were just being slow. I was gonna say. Let's see, audio capture, just making sure. Dangerously cheesy. Okay, yeah, everything's there. Cool. I had a source disappear on OBS the other night, so now I've been anxious that things are going to just like randomly get deleted. Thank you for the wife smooch. My wife is not back yet, but when Slimy Jade makes her slimy appearance in about an hour or so, I will give her any ode to smooches. That was actually her in the lower corner. Now it's not, but you'll see her around. Hi, Grumblebee Bumble. Thank you for the Cheeto. How are you? And I think I said hi to Sundrake. Yes. Hi, Sundrake. Thank you, everybody, for your cheesy offerings, as always. Oh yeah, I wanted to look up the face that I'm basing this on again, just to make sure there's not any, like, weird things with the pupil. I don't know if they're, like, supposed to be dilated. Let's see, you like Krabby Patties, don't you, Squidward? Okay, so the pupils are a little dilated. So maybe I'll do that. Let's see how it looks if I did big, round pupils. Zoom that out. I mean, both work. Does anyone have any preference on if we like these slim pupils, like my normal baddie pupils, or if we like the dilated pupils more? My thing with the dilated pupil, I haven't colored the eyelashes yet. Dangerously cheesy. The eyelashes are not supposed to be jet black. They are supposed to be this bluish color. So I should probably do that first and add the highlights as well. Grumble wants bat smooches. You got it, Grumble. You ready? You ready? Mwah. Scree. I'll definitely be coming on your stream more and more often. Oh, I'm glad to hear that. I'm glad you're enjoying your stay already. Is this gonna be a sub emote? Yeah, this is gonna be a emote for both Twitch and Discord. So it will be added. I just did another emote the other day for myself. I did this one. This one's a little better, works a little better as a Discord sticker. This is gonna be used a lot when I'm talking to my art commission clients. When they're like, hey, can you do this thing for me? And then I just send this to them in response. But I've done a few of my own emotes. I've also had some friends make some emotes for me. I have a few emotes done by Latino Zeus. I've got an emote in there by Mary Lamb. I've got some emotes from Milky Crystal Way. So I've got a mix of styles in there. Zanzibar. And then we want the outline color. And oh, okay, so I usually don't do the highlight on the undersides here. Well, I think that right like that is okay. I think that works. Zanzibar. The music reminds me of Wall-E for some reason. Man, I haven't seen Wall-E in probably like, when did that movie come out? Like 2009 or 2010? I probably haven't seen it in about 10 years or so. And this is a classic Billy Joel song here. I've just got my my random likes playlist going right now. I had a phase around like maybe 2018 or 2019 where I got really into Billy Joel. Since you're drawing and stuff, you should make a stretch redeem. I do. I have a hydrate redeem and I have a stretch redeem. I don't have a save art redeem, and that's because the program I use doesn't need it. Because a lot of people come in here and they're like, hey, you should make a save art redeem. I literally don't have a save button in Procreate. The closest thing we have to the save button is just exiting the canvas and coming back. Which, there, it's a little behind what I'm saying. Procreate saves every single stroke that I make on the canvas. So if I make a stroke on the canvas and then the program crashes, it will still remember the last stroke I made on the canvas before that crash. Hi, Kleptojack. Yeah, I'm glad you like the face. Do you recognize it? It's based on SpongeBob. And Mary too, hello! Yes, I'm doing the, you like Krabby Patties, don't you, Squidward? I thought it would make a good smug face. I feel like this is gonna get a lot of use. But yeah, it's good to see you guys. Welcome in. Oh, wrong brush. Yeah, error code. I don't know if you're on mobile. You might be on mobile. Sometimes the, mobile Twitch does not like to show all the available redeems. But thank you for suggesting it to make sure I am hydrated and stretched. You know, just because you mentioned it, and just because I assumed that you would redeem it if it was available, I'm gonna give my wrist a little 10-15 second stretch here. But yeah, Kleptojack, I'm happy to see you. I hope you're having a nice night. Yeah, I thought it would be funny to open stream up with this emote. Alright, so where am I? What am I doing? I need to do the lines on the Batwing lashes. Yes, I'm on mobile, so Twitch hates me. Yeah, mobile Twitch sucks. I have heard that from just about everybody. My mobile Twitch lately, if I open up a notification on my phone, no matter what, instead of opening chat normally, it's been opening the leaderboard of like people who have donated to that channel. This has been like every single stream I've opened on my phone for the past like 2 weeks now. It's so silly. Okay, hold on. Let me look at my Batwing lashes here. 1, 2, 3, 4. The shape is a little different because they're like squinted, so I drew the shape a little differently than usual. Maybe I won't do the lines. Maybe we'll just do the highlight lines because we don't want to take away from the expression. So let me slap on some colors on these eyes. Let's see, I want to separate the pupils.
Dangerously cheesy.
Cut and paste. And then we're gonna Gaussian blur this out. Which means we'll have to do the colors to fill in the gap that just created. Hi, Kiri. How you doing? It's good to see you, cutie. In the 20s. How's your day going? My day is pretty good. Nothing very interesting to report. I ate a donut. That was exciting. My partner's mom brought me back a donut. But yeah, I hung out with the wife a little bit. I cooked dinner. We had chicken Alfredo and a hot ciabatta roll and a little bit of salad. But, you know, this week I've been making it a point to be on the art grind, so I'm doing art every weeknight this week, for the most part. So this is night 3 of being on the grind. Now, this isn't a commission yet. I'm basically warming up by finishing this. But I made really good progress last night, and I think I'll probably be able to finish the thing I want to do today as well. So we will see. My body was throwing a fit earlier and hurt, so now I finally woke up for work and only slept maybe 4 hours total. Oh, Kiri, I'm so sorry. I understand that so much, how the body pain can make sleeping just so hard, and it's like that's the last thing you want to be struggling with, is your body keeping you from sleeping when sleeping is the break from being in pain. Like, that's that part of why I don't set alarms unless I have to, because I take advantage of the fact that, like, some days I wake up and I don't immediately feel my chronic pain, so I just kind of, like, lay awake in bed without moving and just try to, like, take that in. But some days it's a pain trying to fall asleep. What am I drawing on? I am drawing on an iPad. Specifically, I think this is a 9th generation iPad. I used to use a 6th generation, but I just got a new one back in November because my old iPad was not letting me update the iOS, and it was starting to block me out of apps, and there was an animation app that I wanted to get that I couldn't. But now I have it on this iPad. So yeah, I've been using the program Procreate. It's like maybe like $14 on the iPad, and it's a really great drawing program. It's pretty intuitive once you learn your way around it, but I've been using it since 2019. Before that, I was using a Wacom Bamboo tablet on a pirated copy of Adobe Photoshop CS4, and I'm so glad I don't have to do that anymore. I did not enjoy that setup. But I've been an artist since like 2007, and I started doing digital art in 2011. But 2019, when I got my iPad, is when I really started getting more into digital art, because it became a lot more accessible once I switched to the iPad. So I personally, I know like a lot of people are like, oh, I don't like Apple, and like that's totally understandable, and I agree. But I love drawing on the iPad, and I love working with like the Apple Pencil. It's worked really well for me. I have not even had to replace my Apple Pencil in the 6 years I've had it. And my old iPad was still going. I just upgraded so that I could access programs that I can't access on there anymore. So, me personally, I swear by Procreate and drawing on the iPad. You know, you can get an iPad for, like, if you shop sales, you can get it for, I don't know, like $200 or $300. And then the tablet pen is about $100. But, it's a worthwhile investment because it does last a while. Yeah, so the commands, each of them are timed for 60 seconds, and they don't stack because I'm using Mix It Up bot. There is a bot out there where you can combine the filters, but I haven't wanted to switch from Mix It Up because I've been using Mix It Up for like 10 months now. So, this is what we got to work with right now, but now you got my big old head. What am I doing? Oh yeah, I was looking up the SpongeBob photo again.
Cheesy.
You do, like, Krabby Patties. I wanted to see if there was eye shine visible. There's not, but I like having eye shine on emotes. Hi, Drago. Oh, let me get my nose up there so you can boop it. Ooh. Hi, Drago. It's good to see you. Thank you for the Cheeto. How are you? Coils unwind. All right, this shape is a little weird. Yeah, let's fix this a little bit. With no love left alive. Yeah, I think just a little bit of eye shine will work. You went from big to small. Yeah, I can go even smaller than this if you use the small command. There we go. Yeah, just a little bit of eye shine. Let's get a little bit of highlight on the ears. Too bad my wife's not here. She's the one that showed me this song. The only Jimmy Eat World song I knew was the middle. And she told me, you don't know Bleed American? I'm like, no. I'm just checking to see how they look. If I'm doing too much, just let me know. No, you're fine, Erica. I'm totally fine with people playing with them. Honestly, not usually. I only have one other friend who plays with the filters, so I'm happy that somebody else is getting to mess with them. I'd like to add more. There are some more I can add. I just haven't gone through the list in a while. But my friend Glow, the one who made my model, was the one who introduced me to these filters. And they have a bunch more on their channel because they have a 3D model, so they can mess with things that I can't. Like, they can change their limb size, that you can remove their head. Where'd I go? Where'd I go? Just kidding, I'm behind the lollipop. There I am. I make it so that it's behind the lollipop, but if you want to see me be super tiny, there I am. I'm barely bigger than the stream avatars. I am so small. One thing you'll know about me awfully fast is I have small guy energy. Yeah, I'm just like the little guys down here. Which is funny because there's two trash bats, because I have an even smaller trash bat walking around that my friend Purple made for me.
Cheesy.
Hi, Metal. It's good to see you. Welcome in. Thank you for throwing your daily Cheeto. Amari. Glow tea suck. Yes, our favorite glow tea suck. I will always talk up Glow's model work and stream layout whenever I can. I'm pretty good, Metal. How are you? Other faded time, when out of stream I could be seen, kissing back your light, and now I'm forever, ever, never yours. I never cross your mind. I'm forever tonguing tender souls. You're mine. You're ever, ever mine. You're ever, ever mine.
Dangerously cheesy.
Ever. Drawing blood that draws my tongue, and I shall follow. Hi, Skeletor. You do hear Pink Shoes, yes. I've got my liked songs playlist on, but there are, of course, a good 300 or so Pink Shoes songs on there. Oh, Skeletor no longer 69. Do you want me to steal one of your Cheetos back? Do you want to just sit at 69? There's a fading shadow of me, of a squandered time. Just out of shot, it could be seen. Kissing back your lies. That's why I'm forever tugging tender souls. You're mine. You're ever mine. You're ever mine. You're ever drawing blood that draws my tongue, and I shall follow. Drawing blood that draws my tie. Just 300? You know what, Metal? I can actually let you know exactly how many Davey Havok songs I have access to. Because, first of all, I have a playlist that has stuff that Spotify doesn't have. So, on my Davey Havok master playlist, that includes AFI, Black Audio, Dream Car, Extremist, Son of Sam, any songs that he's been featured in. That has 363 songs. Oh, and that also has B-sides and bonus tracks, stuff that isn't on streaming. It even has a couple acoustic versions of songs that I've ripped off of YouTube. So 363 is like the highest number I have of Davey Havok tracks. So if we're talking of stuff that's available on Spotify, it's going to be closer to 300. I know my numbers. I know my Havocs. I might be switching back to Spotify because it gives Apple Music an annoyed look. Amari, do you, was one of the reasons you left Spotify because you didn't want to pay for Spotify? Because I wink wink nudge nudge, I have a workaround. All I'll say is that I am listening to Spotify and I am not giving them my money. That's all. That's all. I'll leave it at that. I can set you up with what I got. I just set someone else up with it recently too. Give me a message and I'll, send you along the information when I can. I have the 69 Cheeto in a special case since I made it a gold-plated Cheeto. Damn, Skeletor, you are devoted. I commend you. Did Smug Char... I just call myself Star. Did Smug Char steal my Cheetos? Metal, I do not steal Cheetos. You offer them freely to me. Once they are in my dumpster, that is my realm, you know? But I do not steal them. I am not a thief. I am not a criminal bat. Except when I am. Have you ever heard of Bad Flower? I've not. What kind of music is it?
Dangerously cheesy.
Hi, Beanie Beans. Welcome, welcome. How are you? It's good to see you. I'm thinking much already. Controlling pills of your system, making life more tolerable, antidepressant, controlling pills of your system, making life more tolerable, When we meet up, I'm gonna buy you Cheetos, a family size bag to be exact. Look, if you get the family size, I will share. I promise. It's kind of punky. Okay, I'm gonna make a note of that. Where is my note-taking space? There it is. Look up Bad Flower. So, you know why this sounds like System of a Down? Because this is Serge Tankian. He is the lead singer of System of a Down. This is his solo music. I had this album when I was in high school. I haven't listened to the other ones. But I had this album, Elect the Dead, when I was in high school. Clearing the way for the oil brigade. Clearing the way for the oil brigade. yes, that would explain. Yes, the pronoun roll call. Anybody in chat, please feel free to share your pronouns so new people can get to know each other. Of course, my pronouns are they, them, and my wife, Slimy Jade, when she is... Well, I was gonna say when she's here is she, her. Her pronouns are always she, her. She's just not here yet. Making life more tolerable, making life more tolerable. Yes, get a little bit of the shading in here. I love adding shading and highlights to eyes. I'm making much already. Guess hat. What's up? I cannot guess the hat. Is it a fedora? Oh, you got the hydrate working. Heck yeah. I've been sipping on orange Coke, but I'm going to take a big swig of water. Guess what? No, I knew you were trying to say guess what. I was just joshing because of typos. Okay, do I want to color the lines of the hair? I think yes. Yes, I do. So it matches my other emotes. But yes, thank you for hydrating me, the bat. Thank you for wife smooch. She will get so smooch when she comes back. Oh, I guess, I don't want the black line to disappear from there. By the way, Mary Lamb in chat there did one of my favorite emotes that I use now. I'll drop it in chat. This laugh wheeze emote was done by Mary Lamb in chat there. Just want to shout that out. I feel like this line could be darker. It's such a small thing for me to color the lines dark purple instead of black, but I just, like, it makes things just ever so slightly softer, and I like how that looks. Did I just forget? What layer are you on, sir? Okay, you're not there. You're not there. Are you here? Yes. Oh, and the stretch, thank you. Let me get a, ooh, big stretch in the shoulders. Wow. Thank you for the stretch. Whoops. I thought that said screech. I can see why. There are a lot of E's in it. Yeah, but it's like stretch. Like you're making a big stretchy. What's this from? Kiri, I'm pretty sure this is a Love Live song. Let me double check. Oh my god, I can't read it. It's all not English. Yes, yeah, this is Love Live. I don't know what song, because it's all in Japanese.
Dangerously cheesy.
Hi, Mommet. Welcome in. How are you? Oh my god, I forgot to go into my stream channel. I'm so silly. It's okay, I haven't been going for that long. Let's see. Let me go into the voice chat. Turn off my mute. Okay. I've gotten used to their voices because some of my friends dance to Love Live songs. Driving home but wanted to eat my Cheeto. Thank you, Mom, and I appreciate it. Drive safe.
Dangerously cheesy.
Oh no, 2% on the phone. Might have to go for a sec. I'm sorry, error code. I will be here, though. I will be here for a while. I haven't been going for very long. What layer is that on? Oh, it's on that. Okay. Hi, Neo. Working on my own comms, but here to lurk support. Thank you so much, Neo. Good luck working on your comms. But thank you so much for stopping in and throwing your daily Cheeto. It's always good to see you. Gosh, you're almost out on the 100 list. I am so far behind, guys, on the Cheeto drawings. I was calling them sketches, but they really were like line art and colored and even had like some highlights and shadows, so. Alright, error code, I'll see you in a bit. Good luck getting your phone charged. This emote, yeah, it's based on the SpongeBob face he makes when he goes, "You like Krabby Patties, don't you, Squidward?" I just got the idea randomly to draw it as an emote. But it is almost done. I just got to do a little bit of shading on like the shirt region. Love it. Thank you. I'm glad to hear everyone's into it. All right. How do I want to do the shadow here? Let's see. Start it with it being fully in shadow and then maybe like carve away at it. Oh, I'm spinning. You spin me right round, baby, right round like a bat, baby, right round, round, round. Oh, hell yeah, more black audio. You can't be mad at me if the Davey Havoc comes on when I have my playlist of over 2,000 songs. Oh, I see a couple gaps here I need to fix. And we gotta color that line. You thought I should sing. I thought it looked fun. You thought you had me. I thought I should run. Way out in the sun. You saved me some shade. I saved you some blood. Short hair. Tall tale of death. You're making me short of breath. Short hair. Long stride for death. You're making me so short of breath. Alright, we just need a little bit of shading on the choker. There it is. Flipped over death to greet you by name, to speak through the smoke. Intoning your voice reminded me I always had a choice. Short hair, tall tale of death. You're making me short of breath. Short hair, long stride for death. You're making me so short of breath. Only one side, only one remains, only one side of love. Only one side, only one remains, only one side of love. One side of love remains unstained, short hair, tall tale of death. You're making me short of breath, short hair, long stride for death. You're making me so short of breath, short hair, tall tale of death. You're making me, oh, short hair, long stride for death. You're making me so short of breath. Only one remains. Okay, let's get the highlight color for the red part of the hair. Okay, perfect. Let's get this one. That could be lighter. That could be a lighter purple. Maybe not that one. There we go. Yeah, and then same thing with the lines here. I know coloring the lines adds extra work, but I like how it looks. Oh, can't be like you. I wish we were all those colored to my rose-colored boy. Okay, let's see. I guess I should add eyebrows. Even though SpongeBob does not have visible eyebrows in that reference, but under the hair, I think we gotta have some eyebrows. Do I have them in my references? No. So I think usually what I do with eyebrows is I take the base color and just make it a little bit darker. Okay, we're gonna take the hair off and it's gonna be very ugly for a little bit. I got the ugly. I just think it'll be easier to figure out the eyebrows if I clear out space for them first. The ice cream I'm having has brownie bits in it and it's hella good. Fuck yeah, that's awesome. Last week or beginning, yeah, I think like end of last week, I made some freshly baked brownies. It was just like some mix that I got, like Betty Crocker mix that I got at the dollar store. But we hadn't had fresh brownies in a while, and we happened to have an ice cream that paired perfectly with it. So we had brownies a la mode a couple times last week. It was quite decadent. So there's this ice cream flavor that Turkey Hill does called Double Dunker, and it's mocha ice cream, and then they put cookie dough and Oreo cookie bits into it, and it's really good. So having that on top of a fresh hot brownie was just like, oh man, decadence. Oh hey, T-Nido. I don't know why, but I feel calm. I wanna be an idle teen. I wish I hadn't been so clean. I wanna stay inside all day. I want the world to go
Dangerously
away.
cheesy.
I want blood guts and chocolate cake. I wanna be a real
What is it?
fake.
Ah, my
I
bits!
I wish I'd been a teen idol. Wish I'd been a prom queen fighting for the title. Instead of being 16 and burning up a Bible. Feeling super, super, super. Hi, Jay. Sorry, I'm in the zone. I love this song. I was just talking about this song with somebody a few days ago. But hi, Jay. It's good to see you. Thank you for the biddies. Welcome, welcome. Only the find have come alive. Wanna be a virgin pure, a 21st century whore. I want back my virginity so I can feel infinity. I wanna drink until I ache. I wanna make a big mistake. I want blood, guts, and angel cake. Yeah, I wish I'd been a TNT idol. Wish I'd been a prom queen fighting for the title. Instead of being 16 and burning up a Bible. Feeling super, super, super suicidal. The wasted years, the wasted youth. The pretty lies, the ugly truth. And the day has come where I have to hide. Only to find I've come alive. Come alive. Alright, I still gotta do the lines inside the ear. I wish I wasn't such a narcissist. I wish I didn't really kiss the mirror when I'm on my own. Oh God, I'm gonna die alone. Adolescence didn't make sense. A little loss of innocence. The ugly years of being a fool. Ain't youth meant to be beautiful? A little behind schedule, but on the way to work, so have fun. Thank you, Kiri. Good luck at work. I pat you on the forehead and smooch you on the way out. Jay says I'm making my first attempt at Procreate. Oh, heck yeah, Jay. Let me know if you have any questions.
I call it
Bold and brash.
More like belongs in the trash.
Speaking of, I think this emote might be done, guys. What do you think? This is pretty good, right? All right. So we are warmed up now. I think the first thing I'm gonna do is Amari's red eye toggle, because it shouldn't take too much work. Let's see. I did Amari emotes right around here. Where's the red eye one? There it is. Currently have a single layer rough sketch, trying to wrap my brain around how 2 layers in line art. Yeah, so the biggest thing with conquering digital art is learning how layers work, for sure. So it's basic, like imagine you have like a see-through sheet of paper, right? So if you have like your rough sketch and you want a line art, you're gonna put a new piece of paper on top of it. And then you can still see your sketch layer, and you can mess with the opacity to make it lighter or more visible. me personally, like, when I'm doing line art, I like to lower the opacity quite a lot. So I'm, you know, able to see the lines, the new lines that I'm putting down better. But keeping things on separate layers is really helpful for editing it. Now, you don't have to be like me. I mean, you can see I've got layers galore, but that's just how I like to work personally. I like things to all be separate and editable before I commit to them fully. But then you can see, like, sometimes I merge things together, like, this is really cursed looking, right? But this is what it's gonna look like in PNG Tuber Plus. Well, PNG Tube Remix. Same difference. But then sometimes my layers are, like, I have, like, the eyelashes on their own layers separate from other stuff. So what we're doing in here is we're gonna go to the eyes layer. We're gonna duplicate them. Now, that highlight color is not quite what I want. It's a little orangey. So we're gonna get this pinker color. How do you make a layer lower opacity? Okay, so let me wait for my iPad to catch up here. So come on, iPad. It was doing so well. There we go. So you see this layer? I have highlighted layer 59. I'm gonna click on the N. That N represents normal. So the N, whatever letter is next to the checkbox, that is saying what type of layer it is. So you'll want to, you know, if you're just doing a basic normal drawing, keep it on normal. You're not going to want to mess with these other layer types until you learn more about, like, how they work, and they help for shading and highlighting and stuff, but you're just going to want to mess with normal right now. But yeah, you have the opacity slider there. Gotta do some EPIM, but y'all have good art times. Thank you, Sina. Get some good rest. I don't know any of the words to Miku's songs, so I just have to go burr, 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 burr. But yeah, so Jay, basically, like, you do your sketch, and then you make a new layer, and then that's your line art. And then when you have your line art, you can hide or delete your sketch layer. And then once you have line art, you're going to put the color layer under the line art layer. Like, you kind of think of it like painting an animation cell. You don't want to take the paint and cover up the lines you just did. You want it to be underneath the lines. And at that point, you treat it just kind of like a coloring book. Any line art brush recommendations? Well, it's gonna depend on if you want something smoother or if you want something that's a little, looks more like a pencil or something. So the most basic and easy to use line art brush for Procreate, in my opinion, is just the basic studio pen. You give my iPad a moment to catch up here. So, you know, this is just your basic smooth brush, and it has a bit of a taper, so if you're using your Apple Pencil, you press down harder if you want a thicker line, and you lift up if you want it to be thinner. Now, if you see in my brush menu here, I'm gonna snooze this ad since I'm doing a little talky talk. I have 2 versions of the Studio Pen in my favorites folder. There's just the pen the way that it came in the program, and then there's one that I named Stable. So if you open the brush and go to the stabilization menu, I would recommend trying out this streamline and stabilization stuff. So as you can see, I have it at roughly 50%. It doesn't have to be any exact number. You can do it based on what feels good. Now, the interesting thing... Oh, okay, so you have a rubber stylus pen, no pressure control. Well, you know, you work with the tools you got. There are plenty of people that do line art without pen pressure. So I'll use my finger as an example. But the stabilization is still going to be helpful. You just have to kind of like know what to expect with it. So now if I go to the regular Studio Pen without the stabilization, you can see I'm dragging my finger and it's scribbling.
Dangerously cheesy.
Right? But if I go over here and I do the same thing, it doesn't scribble quite the same way. It kind of like straightens out here. Wait for it. There it goes. You see how like I'm moving it further past the point where it's going, but it's trying to like smooth it out. So that's why I use 2 different versions of this pen. But I really recommend stabilization for people who aren't used to doing digital line art, because it stabilizes the curves for you. So if you're trying to draw a circle, it makes a lot smoother of a circle than if we go over here and we like try to do some quick circles, you know? Also, hi, Leaf. So yeah, so I would start with the Studio Pen. However, if you want a default pen that looks a little more like, little less, like digital, I used to use this pen a lot, and I still use it sometime. It's called Tinderbox. I think it's in the, inking section. Maybe? Yeah. Yeah, so it's called Tinderbox, and it's in the inking section on the brush library. I like this brush. It has a bit of texture to it. So it kind of looks a little bit like you're inking with a marker. Kind of winging it right now, but appreciate the tips. Yeah, of course. It's a lot to take in for the first time. You have to remember, I've been in this program for 6 years now. So, you know, I'm doing my best to keep in mind that someone both new to digital art and new to the program, it's probably a lot of information to take in at once. But I will do my best to provide tips when I can, because I like to help my friends. Time. We're not waiting. Time. We're no one. Oh, wait a minute. No. Okay, we're good. We're fine. For a second, I thought I merged a layer that I shouldn't have merged, but it's good. Everything's chill. No, you didn't say what you were making. You just said that you were in Procreate for the first time. Feel free to share. Do you fall too? Yes, I fall. Do you want to fall into me? Do you fall too? Yes, I fall. Do you want to fall into me? Into me. I'm making a little sticker emote type thing of Junie and Jellyfish from Reading Horse the book. Hell yeah, dude! I love that! Gender neutral, dude, of course. But that's amazing.
Hello? Now you can hear me?
Yeah, hello.
I was like, I don't know if you can hear me or not. Oh yeah, my scrongle wasn't moving. I was like, hi, I'm peeking behind your stinko.
Yeah, you know, that's so funny because I had my Fuji's on screen, but so that I could see when someone entered. But you were hiding behind the stinkos.
Take off your clothes.
Hi,
Hello.
Amari.
Whoa. My green brethren.
My green brethren. I was like,
Green brethren.
green brethren? Yes! I thought I should come test it out on Char's screen too.
Yes.
Oh my god. That was my genuine first response. Normally you guys miss it if I ever see your art. That's normally how I respond out loud.
I am happy to hear that people are liking the new Amari.
Oh my god, the eyes, everything, the highlight,
Yes.
it's so good.
It's the Angie eye toggle. Oh.
It's so cute, and I think the angle is really cool. You don't see a lot of VTubers models from this angle.
You don't? Yeah, it was
Ah.
a challenge for sure. But like I'm
It's
always looking
beautiful.
to grow and learn, and you know, sometimes you just got to do it on the spot, and it works out.
Honestly, I really like this pose. Like, it's unique in the best way. It's so pretty.
Well, thank you. Means a lot to hear.
Scurry, I'm gonna eat it. I just got the most random like friend request on Fortnite, and I was like, "Who is this?" And then it said Mio Mikage, and I was like, "I
Yes.
You're
I'm
listening
doing-
to Mother.
Yeah, I like this song.
Ghosting is one of my favorite songs of theirs. It healed me a little
Jay.
bit.
Oh my god, Jay, this drawing's adorable.
I accidentally joined a party on Fortnite.
Oh my goodness! Purple glitter, you raid? Purple! Desdemona's here, Jester's here. Hello, everybody. Welcome in. Let me zoom out so you can see what I've done. But hi guys, welcome in. Thank you so much for raiding, Purple. How was stream? Anyone coming in who doesn't know who I am, my name is Trashbat Char. You can call me Char or Trashbat. My pronouns are they, them. I make a lot of art and sometimes play games, but this week it's mostly about the art. And I am here joined by Weedleaf and Amari Rumi, who you can see is, well, you kind of can see. I think I might shut off stream avatars tonight, because everything's a little slow. But, I'm working a little bit more on Amari's model here, but they are already using it as their Fujitech Reactive. And I'm going to be working on another PNG tuber model here shortly. I also made a new emote tonight. I haven't uploaded it anywhere yet, but you guys can see it first. Let's see, that is in my Slimy Bat emote. Here it is. Give it a moment to catch up. Made great progress in V Rising. I'm so glad. It sounds like you've been having a blast with that game. So here's the emote I was working on the past couple days. It's based on that scene in SpongeBob where Squidward is eating the Krabby Patties and SpongeBob makes that face at him and goes, "You like Krabby Patties, don't you, Squidward?"
You can say you like Cheetos, don't you?
Yes, you like Cheetos, don't you? I'm gonna get a lot of use out of this emote, I think. But,
It's so good.
Yes. Jay, how do you change the color of something you've put down? There's a couple different ways you can do that. So we'll use, let's say, we'll use the color of my bangs as an example here. So option number 1 is going to the hue saturation slider. So you go up to the sparkly up here, the adjustments menu, and it's the first option, hue saturation brightness. And the hue slider is what determines your color, right? Now, let's say I wanted to make my hair Cheeto orange. Well, here's orange, but that's not very Cheeto-y. So we're going to boost the saturation really high, and then I'm going to make the brightness just a little bit too. Now this is an imperfect method. I find using the hue saturation slider to be really helpful for small edits. Option number 2 for changing the color of something you've already put down is to do a color drop. So let's choose our Cheeto orange color. I'm going to drag this color. Hold on, let me hide my... Where is my Spotify?
Dangerously cheesy.
I'm trying to figure out how I can hide my, your overlay. Amuse. There we go. Let me hide it. So the color in the upper right-hand corner here, you're just literally going to drag that. And you can see I'm now, like, moving it with my cursor. And you're going to drop it in the area you want to drop it. Now, that doesn't look right. So keep on holding your finger down on that. And you see that it says threshold, and then there's, like, a percentage. You keep sliding it to try to decrease. You know, I don't know if I have a reference layer on. Let me fix something real quick. There we go. There we go. Perfect. So sometimes you'll want to drag this bar to be a higher percentage so that it fills more. Sometimes you want it to be a lower percentage so that it fills less. But you can just drag that on areas that you want to recolor. And then bam, there we go. I have Cheeto orange bangs. Alright, I have already used 2 of my ad snoozes, and I do have an ad break coming now, so I will be taking a BRB in a moment here. But Purple, thank you so much for raiding in, and you know my whole spiel. If you need to raid and run, take care of yourself, but if you want to lurk like you, like the lurk queen you are, I smooch you on the forehead, and welcome you to stick around. Also, thank you for the Cheeto, Jester. Imagine using Procreate folders. I need to actually use them. I have become a big fan of layer folders. I like to be organized.
Dangerously cheesy.
Thank you for the Cheeto Purple.
Drawing backgrounds is hard.
It sure is. That's why I don't do it usually.
This is the first time I attempted. I'm learning as I go, and I hate it,
Yes.
but I love it. I'm having a love-hate relationship with it.
Alright, I'm gonna go to BRB screen.
work this.
Scree, I am back.
Scra. Oh yes. I remember hearing about her coming out next, and then like I was
Yeah.
like, okay, bye.
She's a fun healer to play.
Hi, Mio. I glomp tackle hug you. How are you, Mio?
Oh, you're back on live.
How's my
Shower.
Fortnite Pog champ? Yeah, Jay, if you're still if you can still hear me, if you didn't see it in chat. So Procreate, this is both a good and a bad thing. It's bad when you're first starting, but it gets easier once you get used to it. Some of its controls are hidden. I think it's kind of stupid that there isn't a manual undo button that you could just go into like the actions menu for. At least not that I'm aware of. Yeah, but they keep some things like that hidden. So just to confirm, I'm like 99% sure I gave you the correct thing. So, oh, I put a big thing down on the canvas I don't want. I just take 2 fingers and tap once and it's gone. But if it's like, wait, I want to bring it back, actually, you use 3 fingers to bring it back. And that counts for several things. So let's say I put a bunch of strokes down, and I'm like, oh, I don't think I want to keep any of these anymore. I can tap to remove each of those. Now, the one thing about undos and redos that I'm going to tell you now is that if you put something on the canvas and then you exit out of the drawing, you will now not be able to undo that. It wipes the history of the undos and redos. Oh, I'm small. So be careful to make sure that you're not going to accidentally hit the gallery button or to accidentally close your Procreate app if you have something on the canvas that you want to like still be able to undo. The color drop didn't work. It just made a weird select thing. So color drop can be a little wonky. Let me see if I can try to give you a little bit of an example here. So here is a circle, and I drew it with a textured brush. I drew it with a pencil brush. Now, if I fill it, first of all, that overdid it. You see how the threshold's 51? So, okay, I'm going to knock the threshold down. I need to take it all the way down there before it stops bleeding out. But now you can see that it didn't fill where the line was. So this is why I was recommending the Studio Pen brush, because let's compare the same circle, and then I color drop it, and that time it works. Now, here's another thing about color drop. Let's say you have your line art layer up here, right? Now, if you want to color that, you can't just like drag it here. It won't work. Because color drop only works when you're on the layer that has that information, except in this one instance. There is something called a reference layer. And I feel like this is a little too advanced, but I also feel like knowing how to do color drop is really helpful. So make sure that you have your line art that there's no gaps, right? Because if you have like a gap missing there, it's not going to work. But what you're going to do is go to your line art layer, and you're going to click on it, and on this menu here, there's something called reference. So now under where it says layer 104, you see how it says reference? What that means is that any other layer you go to is going to act like those lines are there. So now I'm going to color drop that smiley face, and it worked. Now, you have to keep in mind that if you have multiple layers, you might not want to have the reference layer on. So if you ever want to turn the reference layer off, you just click it again. But if you're doing like a simple cartoony drawing and you don't have any gaps in your line art, you can turn it into a reference layer and then put your colors underneath it, and the color drop should work. Now, like I mentioned, you want to hold your finger down and adjust the threshold sometimes. Because look, when the threshold's 0, there's some weird scrungliness, right? Like there's some weird missing pixels. But if we increase the threshold, it fills in. So whenever you do color drop, just be prepared to keep your finger on the canvas a little longer to make sure that you can control the threshold to what you want. Because you don't want it to be too much where it leaves the circle, but you don't want it to be too little when it's scrungly. When I try to do color drop, it just goes to the previous color. Oh, okay, so I think you're holding it down too much. Because, yeah, if you hold your finger down... Oh, let me hide the music again. Yeah, you have to basically, like, pick it up. Like, you're just kind of dragging it out. You don't want to linger on that color. But yeah, I actually didn't know that holding down on the color tool up there actually changes it. I didn't know that. And I've been using this for 6 years. Because I always just open it up and manually choose my color. But yeah, so I know that's probably a lot of information, but if you're looking to use color drop tool, that is the easiest way to make it work. Now, I'll tell you that what I do, I don't usually use the reference thing very much. What I usually do is, you know, let's say we have, like, a bit of a complex shape here. A lot of times, this is just how I've kind of always done things. I will... Oh, okay. Hold on. That was not the layer I wanted. Alright, so what I usually do, I make things a little more, I do it a little more manually. So I go along the edge of the shape and make sure that it fills in, like, you know, where I want it. And now that I have a complete shape on the inside, that's when I bring the color drop in. Now, again, I have to hold the threshold because if I have the threshold too low, there will be a weird halo. But if you increase the threshold enough, it will fill all that in. So, like, for drawings like this, where I've got, like, a bunch of different lines converging in on each other, it would take a long time for me to color drop this individually. I prefer to just do it by hand and do it manually. Mio is using the Force to get me to play Fort with her. I'll be back later. Okay, Amari, I hope you guys have fun. I really hope I can play with y'all soon. But, I've got to be a responsible bat and get some work done tonight. Also, hi, Zeus.
Hey.
Oh, hello, Zeus. How are you?
Doing all right. Allergies are starting to get to me.
You said allergies?
Yeah.
Oh, no.
Oh, I'm sorry. Hello?
Welcome back with the charged phone error code. Hi, Junie.
Hi.
Hello.
How was stream? How are you?
It was good. I didn't have a single issue with my internet the whole time.
Oh my god, that's so exciting.
Oh yeah.
I know. I'm very excited to be able to stream again.
No, I am so excited too. That is great news.
You're making a comeback?
Don't call it a comeback. I've been here for years. I couldn't
You know
resist.
what I
Sorry.
How many layers do I have left?
Good art.
Oh, only 2 layers. Okay, let me duplicate this. Bloop.
I don't know if this makes sense, but I want to eat your art, Char.
Leaf,
so
that is
good.
literally how Amari tells people that they like their art. They're like, I eat it.
it.
And they've had to explain to people, listen, that's a good thing. I'm just autistic and that's how I express how I love art.
And then they send the
It's
little
so good.
gif, the Monster House gif.
Yes.
Oh.
Yep.
Oh, you made me rainbowy.
Yeah, your art is delicious. I mean, I'm technically eating one of your arts with the Tom York om nom.
It's true.
Just throw that in chat. What happened to the avatars?
The stream avatars, I shut them off because I knew that I was
okay.
going to be in a Discord call with people, so it was going to be blocking them, and
Oh,
also
yeah,
things
yeah,
run a little
yeah.
bit slower because my computer is a bit of a boomer. It doesn't like me running too many
Oh,
programs at
no.
once. So
Big boomer energy.
yeah, so I don't always use the stream avatars. They're usually best for solo drawing streams or for gaming streams where I'm on like the PlayStation. Wife is not back yet, no. But she'll probably be back in the next like 20 or 30 minutes maybe. If I had to
Oh, yeah.
guess.
Oh shit, you been turned into Megamind.
Yeah.
Mind.
Wife will have a lot of smooches when she appears. It's true.
Hell yeah,
There she was again.
Yeah.
That was the second time today. I was talking about Slimy Jade smooches, and there was a Slimy Jade Stinko pop on screen when I did that. That's so
Hell
funny.
yeah. Love that.
Yes.
Awesome
I
little
love my
smooch on the
wife.
file. My wife.
My wife.
Now that's Megamind.
You know it. So no bitches.
No bitch.
I literally just got flashbanged by
Eh?
I don't know why, but whenever Char throws out a profanity, it just I don't know.
Dangerously cheesy.
My
What?
brain just goes, what?
I don't know why, Zeus. I curse all the fucking time.
Yeah, Char's a good cursor.
Yeah, I'm a potty mouth, Zeus. Like, I don't make sexual jokes super often, but I curse up a storm.
Okay, you freaking sailor.
Yeah, you know
What's
it.
wrong with being a sailor, Zeus? Want to fight about it?
Oh my goodness.
Time to bully Zeus.
Dangerously cheesy.
Bully the
Yes.
Zeus.
Bully the Zeus.
Skeletor says I'm on cloud 9 currently. Hi, Zafri. Also, hi,
Max.
Sheeplina. Welcome back. Hello,
All these
hello. How are
awesome
y'all
people in chat.
doing?
Hella good vibes in the chat tonight.
Yes.
I mean, you always got good vibes in the chat.
Oh,
You know what I
shucks. Well, I'm lucky I have cool people that show up all the time. Big should be one since you have small. Well, I have the big head. That's sort of big. The problem with making it bigger is that it usually gets cut off. And so there's like, it puts me in a weird box, you know? I'm doing great. I hope everyone else has a great day. Thank you so much, Sheeplina. Yeah, I'm having a pretty good day here. I'll be showing up more deaf. Erico, just for you, I will try to make a note to look through my filters and see if I can add any new ones. Because I'm overdue. I haven't added any new filters in a while. The whole world wills. I feel so thin abducted. Oh, maybe I'm just misplaced. As I watch these rash aesthetics later waste the human race. As they was from the truth. They say that they leave the danger without you. It's this one big joke. I can only hope with your presence the final punchline. I don't feel the love below or above. I see you scared, well, I feel fine. Oh, please believe I'm doing just fine. For what's deceased, I shall never grieve. Just let your faith die. I forgot that auto comment set up for me. Yeah, Mads, you get the auto shouty. I still have, oh my god, I have a couple people on my list that I forgot to add. I always tell myself I'll have more time before stream, and then I forget I have to, like, cook and clean up and set things up, and I end up scrambling to get stream started. I'll definitely be playing with them like a child. I am not. Oh, you're graduating in 2 weeks. Well, good luck on your finals.
Oh, good luck on those finals.
Yeah.
You got this.
When it's for design.
Is the auto comment a mix it up thing?
Yes. Yeah, you can set up, it's called an entrance command, and you can you can customize it. I usually just use the same thing for most people. Junie's one of the few people that gets my custom auto shouty. It says my beloved candy pants whenever you enter.
I love it.
Yeah, but it's
sweet.
it's the first time that the person says something in chat specifically. So redeems don't count. They have to say something in chat for it to trigger the auto shouty.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Yeah, I need to mess around with mix it up.
You could possibly benefit from something that is happening in a Discord server I'm in next week. Let me double check the info for you. But do you know Redria64?
I do, yeah.
So, her server is the Cool Gamer Retirement Home. And
I love that.
yeah. And
Oh my
in like a
goodness.
week and a half, they're doing something called a Mix It Up workshop. So they're actually going to be doing a Discord stream, teaching people about the basics of Mix It Up. So I could get you an invite to her server if you want.
Yeah, I would love that.
Yeah.
That sounds awesome.
Let me see. Junie.
Good Jumaberg.
Bam. Invite sent.
Hell yeah, I'm joining. Oh Lord, she joining.
Trying to get to 50 smooches before she gets here. You know, that's not even the record error code. You know that? I'm pretty sure one time she came back and I owed her, like, 60-something smooches. And so I am keeping a spreadsheet. Yes, I have a smooch spreadsheet. I am keeping a spreadsheet of how many wife smooches we do every stream. And I've been doing this since the beginning of the year. So at some point in the second half of the year, I'm going to open up a Google form and ask people to guess how many times they think we're going to smooch in the year 2025 on stream. And whoever guesses the closest at the end of the year will get some sort of prize. Maybe it's like 3-month subscription, maybe it's a free commission, something along those lines. So if you want to know the record number for how many smooches happened on a single stream, I think we were able to pass 200 one time. But that's pretty rare. It's pretty rare for us to go above like 111. We have passed 100 several times.
Yeah,
But some nights the smooch freaks are out and some nights they're quieter.
The smooch freaks.
Yeah.
Aw.
the smooch freaks are
Oh,
coming
the
out of the
smoochies.
woodwork.
All the smoochies.
Yes. Oh, I'm a smooch freak. I'm gonna get your wifey some smooches from you, spend my money. Your pumpkin points, if you will.
Your pumpkin
That's what they're
points.
called here. Skeletor's hoarding points. Yeah, if you save your points, you might be able to get art from me.
Yeah.
So there are
Save
many,
them points for the art.
or you can be like Vic, our friend Vic, who spends all of his points on making me do the Jason Funderburker voice.
I mean, I have to really resist making you do that every stream.
I know.
It's just so good.
You're all thunder freaks out there.
We are thunder freaks.
You want to know the funny part about that? What you said?
What?
I have no restraint.
Oh my god, Zeus! Zeus! Zeus, when I
don't
get
get it
you!
to ya.
I could legit probably do that at least 6 more times.
Oh my god.
Zeus,
Do it.
But no, I
many
will keep
times
that
I
at
could
1
do
per
it?
stream.
Alright. It's
I could
Jason
do it
Funderburger.
I could mix
Hooray.
it 8 times with the Thunderburger.
I have 7.3k. I could do it at least once also.
Oh, Eric,
Yes,
thank you. Wife will appreciate the wife smooches. She'll also appreciate not being here when I'm doing the Jason Funderburger voice.
Oh,
that's
right.
that's why I do it, just to annoy Jade.
I should have waited. No.
That poor
Okay, I'll
slime
save.
wife.
I'll save it. Save mine.
I'll save mine for Sunday, and I can get you and Alex at the same time doing funny voices, which delights me to no end.
I like the time that we got him to do a little Funderburger.
Yeah. I love when he does the Thunderburger. He has no idea what the Thunderburger is yet, but like he still does the voice.
The timers for this terrible voice that I'm doing. The Jason Funderburker redeem it's a 5-minute voice acting redeem, and I do this terrible voice from this is a character from Over the Garden Wall.
I love Over the Garden Wall so much. In my brain, I thought you were doing Zoidberg from Futurama for some reason, but you're not. You're doing
That would be an interesting voice to mimic.
Yeah.
Error.
shit.
I think this is the first time someone's called my Jason Funderburker zesty.
It's like zesty goldfish pizza
Sure, I
flavor.
have to show you my Over the Garden Wall tattoo. I didn't realize that you liked that show.
Oh
You
my
have an over the
gosh.
garden wall tattoo? That sounds amazing.
I
have
love
to
Over the
have-
Garden Wall. We watch it
No,
every
it's
year.
It's a show, but I have the pumpkin. Like, I have one of the pumpkins from the town. Hold on, I'll send it in our little chat.
Oh, I can't wait to see
Send it.
this.
Yeah, let me open it up on my
It's
phone.
a couple years old, so it doesn't look as bright as when I first got it, but it's still very
Oh
bright.
yeah. Oh, I'm excited.
You sound high like an old school 90s singer.
Wow, that's incredible! I love
oh my
it.
god, Leaf, I love it.
Oh, that's
It's
so
one of my favorite shows. I
good.
bought it on DVD. That's how much I liked it because I
That-
was afraid I wasn't gonna be able to watch it.
Pumpkins
Online.
and ghosts and classic Halloween is one of my favorite aesthetics.
Yeah, same.
I love the new school tattoos so much. They look like stickers. I feel like a sticker book.
That's awesome. I love that.
I can get it on the screen error code if you give me a moment. Let me see.
Yeah,
Capture
feel free.
window.
If you're gonna show them my little pumpkin.
Yeah, let me get it
A
up on
pumpkin.
screen here. There it is.
Damn, I just realized there was a sound redeem or not sound redeem. There's a sound clip I could have played before I redeemed Jason Thunderburger.
Oh no.
I literally could
That's
have
a
done.
rock
I
fact.
have something for you.
Oh my god.
Oh, I
Yeah.
love that.
boy.
Oh, that was noted and perfect.
Oh, next time. Next
Way
time.
to fumble, Zeus. God.
Way
I'm sorry. I feel bad for saying that. You're amazing.
Skeletor says I did some calculations and I got 9 Jason
Skeletor.
Thunderburger worth of redeems currently.
Hell yeah.
Spend them.
That is dedication, Skeletor. Thank you.
An
for-
entire
for
stream of
hanging out.
Thunderburgers.
Yes.
Oh, Char's voice would not.
Yeah. No.
Yeah, if people try to use too many Thunderburgers, I would take it off the menu for the night.
No.
It is a little bit challenging to talk like this.
Yeah, it is.
We gotta take the Thunderburger PNG, put some tears on it, so when you get two in a row.
God, these 5 minutes go by so quick. I swear to God.
They do,
Siri bus
especially
line.
because I'm not by myself, so you guys are doing
wow.
a lot of the talking for me.
Yeah, time goes fast when
But it
you're
doesn't
having
matter, I'm
fun.
free, motherfuckers. I'm scree!
No!
And I have a cooldown on that bitch, so you can't hit me with it immediately after. I get a 5-minute break, baby.
I was just about to look and see if I could do it, but no, god damn it. You coward! You coward!
It's only another 5 minutes you have to wait. I just need a little
I
breaky
know.
poo.
Alex's fucking cooldown is like 30 fucking minutes because he's the most of a coward.
Damn.
I know, right?
I'm gonna
Yell at
cry
him
the
about
time
it all
that I
the
figure
time.
out voices.
Oh, you gotta do a voice, Zeus. What kind of voice you got going?
I
See
don't
what
know.
we can get you doing.
I'm not gonna experiment on stream. What the fuck?
Error says I will have to go soon. My friend's getting on. He makes me watch his stream. I like to, but I like to make it seem like he bullies me. That's no
Aw,
problem,
that's
Error.
fun.
Well, thank you for being here. It was nice meeting you. I'm glad that you enjoyed the vibes here and got to play with some commands and, you know, all that good stuff. I love doing Elmo or Kermit voice. I really can't do many voices, guys. So, like, the fact that Thunderburger's a thing is funny because I don't do voices.
It's the perfect voice, honestly.
I told myself that this redeem would be really easy to do for what I'm working on with Amari's eyes, but I realized how many extra layers I have to create for it, and it's going a lot slower because my brain is not 100% online. Someone said an Elmo voice for an entire class where we do nothing but talk. Class is an hour long, so everyone hated me by the end.
Oh no!
That is amazing dedication. Holy shit.
I would have been delighted the entire time.
Junie, Jade was a little sad that your Blue's Clues redeem wasn't that you had to talk in that voice for like 5 minutes.
I've actually been considering that.
Yeah.
If I should change it to that.
Yeah, she was like, wow, this is
I
so
might do it.
cheap. And then she was like, oh, she only did it a little bit. Like, because that's what it says on the redeem, Jade.
I did what it said on the tin.
Yeah. The teacher banned you from talking the next day? Oh my god.
Oh my god.
If that was your end goal, that would be such a big brain play, though. It's like, haha, now I don't have to participate for a day.
Oh my god.
I tired out and I got out in the corner. She was messing around but made me. Anyways, she was my favorite period. We love fun teachers. We love good teachers with a nice sense of humor.
One minute 20.
Oh, I like this Sufjan Stevens song. Jade told me that this was a song she was listening to when she like wanted to tell me that she like had a crush on me.
Aww.
So I just think about that when I hear Feudal Devices.
Aww.
What a fucking nerd. I love it.
Yeah, she's a huge nerd.
Oh, I love that though. That's amazing.
I loved her. She was so nice. My guitar teacher. Can I make one request before I leave? Sure. What you got? What you want to ask? Can you do the other mother Coraline scream thing? Like her getting mad? I'd love to hear you try it. So, Error, I love Coraline, but I don't remember what specifically that is. I also am really bad at doing anything that involves screaming. I also live with my partner's mother, so I don't want to just randomly scream.
Yeah, probably
Hold
not
on.
a great idea.
Yeah, like I'm trying to remember the scene. Like I can see it in my head a little bit, but I can't like imagine like what like tone. Is it like Coraline? It's like when my mother would use my full government name instead of
Oh
my
God.
nickname. Nobody
Not
was
the
allowed
full
to call me
government
my full
name.
government first name because it like it made me uncomfortable. Oh, did I get it? I nailed it? Hell yeah. All right. Sometimes you just gotta believe in yourself, I guess. Sometimes you've got the other mother in you. No, take it back, take it back.
Sometimes you got the other mother in you the whole time.
Some people got that dog in
Sure.
them. I got that other mother in me, if you know what I'm saying.
Clip
my
it.
goodness.
Somebody clip it. Clip it.
Yeah, clip,
Clip it.
clip it. Clip.
Clip it.
Oh my gosh. Well, I buried myself in this hole.
Hell yeah.
Ah.
I mean, I can clip it.
Trust you got some of the most like cursed things in your clips, I swear.
I really do. My clips are like half Jason Funderburker and half me making a fucking fool out of myself.
I still have the memories.
I'm meeting young people. Remember that one?
Yeah, that's the one I clipped. And I think it was like 2 days, and you got shouted in another stream. That was the clip that played.
Oh my god.
And I was there. I was in the chat too.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Giz, you were the one I was
Ugh.
talking to because I was talking about how I used to be the youngest in the groups that I would hang out in, but now like, you know, like I know you, I know Amari, even like Lo is younger than me. That's all I meant by it.
Yeah, but then you pulled up the gremlin voice, and you were like, oh, "I'm meeting young people like the freaking evil
Yeah,
witch." And I'm like,
yeah, why did you put so much mustard on it, Char?
Okay, I put a little bit of mustard on it. I did not go full gremlin. And it's because I knew what I was saying, like, as I was saying it, but the consequences had not yet told my brain, hey, you shouldn't say this. So there you go. Oh my god, I did not realize how complicated this blink was gonna be. Or this toggle. Oh, there's the clip. There it is. Amazing. Welcome to the dumpster, where I smooch my wife, I talk about cheese, and I say terrible things with my mouth. Goodbye, Error. I thank you so much for being here. No, you never gotta apologize for having to go do a thing. Thank you for all the wife smooches. I promise she will get smooched to heck when she comes back. I'm sorry you did not get to witness the wife smooches in live action.
Oh wait, there's a second clip. Hold on. Ah, there we go.
Damn, guys, are we gonna reach 69 smooches for her when she comes back?
Fuck yeah, 69 smooches.
Yes. Yeah, that is most people's secret goal when it comes to the smooches, is that they want to hit 69.
Yeah.
It's 420 before Jade comes back.
You win. Listen, Zeus, I would love to see it, but I doubt it will happen, because especially with the cooldowns I have on the 10-pack.
Yeah. Oh, we need one more. We need one more.
Jay, you're so right.
There
I
we
should do
go!
1,155 smooches. Alright, no
Which
videos
should
redeem
fall
wife
off.
smooch. We got it at the perfect number.
Yeah, it's perfect.
Yeah.
Nobody touch it. Clips channel. There we go. Boop. Enjoy.
Okay, so this is the blink frame for the red eye, so I can save this. Alright, now let's do the open eyes. Alright, now we got... Wait, oh, that's not glowing. Hold on. There we go, there's the glow. Where's that mission accomplished banner?
Dangerously cheesy.
From Bush. Have the mission accomplished banner when Jade comes back here. She's like, what's going on? What happened? It's like, we hit the good number of wife smooches. Hi, Rad. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for throwing your daily Cheeto.
Hi, Rad.
Hey, Rad.
Hello, Red.
HR.
What's up?
I have something for you.
No. Let me hydrate ahead of time.
It wasn't even a Jason
Wait, stretch
Funderburger.
redeem? Zeus, when I fucking get
Spook
you.
little.
Zeus got me today too. He used the fucking stream died thing, and I was like, "Oh no!" But it didn't die. He was just being a little shit.
With my continued calculations of Jason Funderburker, you would need about 48,000 worth of points, but that would give you an hour of a break. Brain enjoys numbers.
Oh my god!
You know, guys, I'm gonna make a note of this shit. Because one of these days I'm gonna do a subathon, right? I've never done a subathon before. But we'll make that a goal to do like a full Jason Funderburker stream. Because I think you Funder freaks out there would like that.
Us Thunder Freaks would love it.
Yes. Although I'll have to pay Slimy Jade to want to be around me that much, especially if you guys do wife smooches while I'm Funderburker. After the trauma I inflicted upon her in the last time I smooched her.
After you need
Jason
her in the
Funderburker.
fucking face.
I wasn't expecting to fall the fuck over in laughter.
That's what they all say, Char. That's what they all say.
I'll never live it down.
That's the real Thunder Freak.
What a Valentine's Day, right?
What a Valentine's Day.
Alright, where is my... Close that, close that. Close that. Here we go. Here's the folder I want.
All right, you thunder freaks. I'm gonna hop out of here because I need to make myself some dinner.
Okie dokes. Get some good noms. It was so great hanging out with you, Junie. And seeing you stream again, too.
Yeah, I'm glad I can. Yay, thank you. I'm glad I get to watch your streams again because, like, the last couple weeks, it was like constantly buffering, like yours and Alex's and just like everybody's, and I was just like, ugh. So,
well,
like,
we're so
kind of,
glad
like,
that it's
absent
working
from
out for you
everybody.
now.
Yeah. Also, there's no like voice delay when I'm in like voice chat anymore either. So I was getting
Exciting.
that like a ton too.
Bye, Junie. We love you. Oh, okay, cool. This isn't merged like I thought it was. Did some calculations once again because my brain is now stuck on numbers again. Zeus, you sound a little robotic-y.
Discord being stinky?
Yeah,
Oh, no, my Discord was being stinky too. I couldn't hear anything.
I think everyone's Discord was being stinky just then, because right as Junie was leaving, it was sounding robotic, and then when Zeus just tried to talk again, it was robotic.
Yeah, I thought Junie's internet like cut out at that exact moment. I get to know it wasn't just the fluke.
Yeah, I think Discord just had a little blip.
I was trying to say I admire the dedication Leaf for writing every key on that keyboard.
Yeah, now I'm going back. If you saw, I didn't make enough squares, so I'm like, okay, I gotta.
You can always do like a 30%.
Oh, that's true. And then I could also do a little numpad right here, so I don't nearly need the shift or enter. So what I'll do is I'll leave that one for the enter probably, or like something over here, and then I'll do the little numpad. But yeah, thank you.
Of course. It's always nice to see all my friends drawing.
Yeah.
Yay.
Low-key the inspiration for me to still draw.
Yeah.
Which I'm so happy about.
Yes, your guys' art is so good.
No, you. I swear, I'll wake up one day and Leaf post something. I'm like, oh my god, this is a freaking masterpiece.
I came from shadows. In the walls.
4 hours of Jason Thunderberger would cost 192,000. That's probably like as much as I've accumulated my entire time here. Oh my god.
Yeah, and Zeus watches a lot of my streams, so I bet that's about how much I've earned in Alex's streams over the past year if I didn't spend any. Because I think I'm at like 160k right now, but I've bought some knives of kindness and stuff. Okay, I need to check something. Okay, I saved all those without the strap. I think we're just going strapless on this look.
I'm so glad that all fit on the one keyboard now.
Yeah, let's go.
Mm-hmm. I guess if I want to merge these, do it like this. Alright, well I think I have the Fujitech versions of the red eye toggle saved. So the rest of what I need to do is like boring layer ordering stuff, which I don't feel like doing. So we'll save that for later. So we
I
can
did all of that.
finally... What's that?
I was saying, guys, look, I did all of that just for the only key to be visible, the C key.
Oh.
but we know it's correct.
I did all of that.
Leaf, that is the artist experience, okay? You get so
needed to
zoned in
know
on
it was
details that you
there.
forget about what is actually hiding that layer. I have been there.
I needed to know that it was anatomically correct.
Hell yeah. I remember one time when I was making my my model, I spent so long trying to get the blend between like certain like shadows right. And it took me hours. I put it into Vroid. It was for the freaking armpit. It was nothing.
Skeletor says this is honestly based upon figuring out a fair amount of Jason Funderburker with how long you usually stream on some days. My math tick was ticking tonight. The longest I've done Funderburker for was for the duration of a Dead by Daylight match. So what's that, like 15 minutes or something? So I wonder if I would be able to handle a longer session.
Oh, I can't wait to finish this test so I can start Jade's hand heart.
Ooh. Exciting.
I mean, I can't just have you holding hands with yourself or it's like making heart hands with yourself.
Excuse me, I've also been making heart hands with you.
It's true. It's really really cute, I will say.
Yeah.
Oh, I need to get one of you, Leaf, too.
Yes, please. I would be honored.
The wife freaks out there. I think I heard my wife is starting to come back.
What if I pull the funny
Oh gosh.
and put one additional smooch in there?
I thought you were gonna say that you were gonna Thunderburg her the second she arrived. I
Nah,
would
I wouldn't
not.
do that.
I would
I
not
would
do
not
the
do that to
69
Jade.
smooches in Thunderburger mode. I would not. I could not. I couldn't do it. Also, she might
Never say
divorce me
never.
by the time I reach the 69. In fairness, I have about 35 minutes worth of Jason Funderburker worth of points. This is what happens when my math brain gets curious on numbers. I get that way about spreadsheets sometimes, Skeletor. I like making spreadsheets and curating data like that. Alright, it looks like I have my next ad break coming in 2 minutes, so it's possible I will have to do those wife smooches after ad break, since she's not back quite yet, but I think she's on her way. Oh, Stuffle in chat. This is probably the smallest thing I've calculated before out loud. Games get my math brain to calculate things I haven't thought of calculating until it happens. Numbers are, silly like that.
To be fair, there are games that I if it's a game that I play a lot and like really want to like optimize, I'll start looking into things like damage reduction, armors, and damage, and to see like what's the most optimal build I can make.
I mean, video games are zeros and ones at the end of the day, so a lot of them can be optimized if you use the right math. Hi, wife.
Hello.
So, we met a new smooch freak tonight.
Okay.
New person showed up and discovered the Smooch to Wife redeem and was very excited to load you up on wife smooches.
Okay.
Do you want to take a guess as to how many smooches I owe you?
43.
Nope.
You might only have the phone.
No, go for it. Oh man, I want to save this song. Oh, and there's my ad break anyway. See you guys in a moment.
Dangerously cheesy.
Alright, I am back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Dangerously cheesy.
I'll take the first bite. I am ghost. Sorry, checking my DMs here for a moment. Oh, Patsy! Patsy, no! Patsy got rid of the nice number before I could get the smooches. Hi, Patsy.
Damn.
Yeah,
they
then
do be like that.
people tried to get it to 69 in time for wife to be back, and I just got back from ad break. I know you didn't know, Patsy. It's okay. Sorry, I'm trying to reply to a Discord thing. Alright, so we're up to 81 now. Oh, okay, we're gonna keep going. I'm just gonna wait if you guys are determined to get it to a certain number.
Well, maybe we can get like 40 out.
Dangerously cheesy.
Hi, Vex.
Because we're gonna have to break them up anyway.
And yes, yes, Error, she is back. She just got back a few minutes, like right before my ad break hit. Hi, Eddie. All right. Well, Amari is shooting for. Oh gosh, I'm getting raped. Hi, Juno. Welcome in, Raiders. Hi, Juno. I hope you had a lovely stream. Hello, hello, everybody. I am spinning. Welcome in, Raiders. For those of you who are meeting me for the first time, my name is Trashbat Char. You can call me Char or Trashbat. My pronouns are they, them. I make a lot of art. I sometimes play games, but mostly I just make a lot of art. And right now I am joined by my friends Latino Zeus and Weedleaf, and also my wife Slimy Jade is here. And I'm working on a Pokemon Fusion PNG tuber for our friend Hexacious Vex here. It keeps not including me in raids, so I just manually join. What's funny, Eddie, is that it says that you're a raider from Juno, so it worked this time, even though you got here ahead of time. But Juno, thank you so much again for the raid. I really appreciate all the love you've been showing lately. Of course, if you need a raid and run, there is no obligation to stick around just because you raided in. However, if you want to chill, if you want to lurk, you are always welcome here in the dumpster. Heaven is a time today. Na 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 na. Well, now Planet of the Bass is playing, so I got a vibe.
After that, you want to do 44
All of
submissions?
the dream. How does it mean when the rhythm is glad? There is nothing to be sad. Danger and dance, clapping the hands when we out in the space on the planet of the base. All right, I'm gonna chill a little.
No, it's
now.
a good one.
Women are my favorite guy. All right, let me see if I missed anything here. So, yeah, Patsy, I saw you hug the giant pumpkin. There's just been a lot going on, so I haven't gotten to it yet. So just be patient. Let's see. There was a Cheeto from Vex. I think I got that. We got a bunch of wife smooches. I think we're at 88 right now.
Yep.
Okay, so let's do 44. Mwah, 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 mwah. Mwah, 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 mwah. Mwah, 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 mwah. Mwah, 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 mwah. Okay, that's half the white smooches. Take a break. Get hydrated. Hi, Rad.
Hello. Hey, everyone.
No.
Hey, Red.
Are you the girl of the love? Yes, I am a girl. This song is incredible.
You all are incredible.
You're incredible.
Ayo.
No, you.
You.
My sister heard you doing the smooch sound and she came and gave me a smooch. Oh my goodness. That's adorable. Ghost Wave says, I wish I could stick around, but I should probably go eat. Have a good stream. No, thank you so much. I appreciate you. Please take care of yourself and get some good eats. But thanks for coming in with the raid. Alright, let me get that pumpkaboo hug. Oh, hug giant pumpkaboo. Alright, get readjusted here. The smooch freaks are out in full force tonight. I'll stand beside you through it all and wipe your tears away until the moment we fall. Until the moment we fall. I feel the pull of Jupiter and in its gravity we feel so small in the presence. I have no more points. Well, thank you for putting your points through Wife Smooch. Patsy says, I got 24,000, debating getting more smooches. Already spend a bunch every stream on Giant Pumpkaboo. Okay, so we did 44, and now there's 50 more to do. Are you ready to do 50? You think we can handle 50?
Yeah, we can do 50.
Alright. Mwah, 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 mwah. Mwah, 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 mwah. Is that wow?
Now we're at 22.
Oh, I was gonna try to get us back on the 10s.
I thought so.
Yeah.
That's why I paused and you kept going.
Okay, we're at 22. Let's do 8. Mwah, 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 mwah. Okay, so that's 30. So now we can do 2 sets of 10?
Yeah.
Mwah, 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 mwah. Wow, this is so confusing. Okay. Mwah, 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 wow. And then one more. Wow. Okay. Wife is a little across the room for me, so these are air smooches. That is our usual stream setup. Say hi to Wifey for us. Hi from chat, wife. She's here in chat. She can say hi back. There it is.
Another smooch.
Wow. and wipe your tears
Another
away.
smooch.
Till the moment without.
I'm just gonna wait for the next
Until
one.
the
Hold on.
moment without. I
There we go.
feel the pull of Jupiter, and in its gravity,
Two more.
we feel so small. Two.
Throw another on the
Three.
pile there.
Wow, 100.
All right, we hit 100.
Whoa.
We can perhaps slow down now. And in its gravity, we feel so small in the presence.
200 new gold.
The goalposts keep moving here, guys.
What you gonna do about it, pink shoes?
Thank you,
Yeah, so
Patsy.
Char, when are you gonna drop that 100 pack?
Oh my god, there would be a surcharge on that, okay? That would be like that. I'm putting a fucking smooch tariff if I have to do a 100 pack.
Make it 10K.
There you
No,
go.
that's too cheap. Too many people have that many points.
Char.
What?
Yeah,
You
almost.
should do an anniversary stream and have a 100-pack listed, but it costs actual money.
Yeah, that's right. You have to
I mean-
pay my wife in hot sauce and pay me in Cheetos if you want us to smooch that many times in a row.
That seems fair.
Yeah.
If I make it Whole Foods
100
white
smooches
cheddar
for
cheese
$5.
popcorn.
Let me
Could it be
adjust the
200?
microphone because you are quiet, Jade.
And also the fans on.
And also Pumpkaboo's in the way. Come over here, Pumpkaboo. Pat you on the head. There we go.
To repeat, I said we should do on our anniversary stream have a 100-pack, but it costs real money.
For the record, our anniversary's in a few weeks.
Sure is.
So,
What do you want?
I don't know. What do you want? A hot dog?
Yeah, give me a hot dog. That's on brand. That's all I care about. Hot dogs.
Oh, she said that it would cost real money. Like American currency. Like things that we can buy Cheetos with.
$5 for a 100-pack.
Well, Error, I'm glad you're such a smooch freak that you would even consider that if it were feasible. But, no, I'm not going to be charging people real money for that anytime soon.
But our anniversary's in a couple weeks.
We'll figure something out. I still want to figure out some kind of, like, a newlywed game situation where we have to, like, write down what we think the other person's answering.
Dangerously cheesy.
I think that would be fun.
We need to recruit Violet to host it.
Yeah.
Since Violet's the game show host.
Well, I'm not a smooch freak. I just like people getting love. Error. You're getting very excited about making a smooch. That makes you a smooch freak. Complimentary. It's not an insult. Hi, Small. Welcome in. How do we get this far? You should let chat create games for you guys to do during anniversary stream, like a just chatting stream, and you guys play an IRL game. Those kind of games. So, I mean, there's a couple things we can do. So, on Valentine's Day, we were doing Clubhouse games, which is like, you can play board games on the Nintendo Switch. What I've been talking about doing, there used to be this game show called The Newlywed Game, where they would invite newlywed couples on, and they would compete against each other to be like, who knows their spouse the best? And they would ask questions to be like, just a little bit better at Hi, Rose. They would ask the couples questions to be like, you know, how well do you know your spouse? And they would have little like whiteboards, and they would write down what they thought the other person answered for, like, I don't know, like what's your favorite breakfast food, or like what's something that annoys you, like all kinds of different questions.
You know what I'm thinking about right now?
What?
That stupid game show answers compilation we watched with the Newlywed Game clip.
Yeah.
Where they asked the wife, how many decades do you think your husband would say? And she gave an answer, and it was basically, I don't think he knows what a decade is. And then when he came out and it was time for him to give his answer, he gave the exact same one.
Yeah.
So good.
Oh, smooch number 101. We got a 10-pack. Gotta go for 20 minutes, but I will be back. Alright. Best of luck on whatever you're doing. Single smooch. One for good luck. Yes. Yes, best of luck with your cleaning. How you guys doing? I'm doing good. How's everyone else doing?
I'm vibing.
Oh yeah.
I'm chill.
But yeah, you know, I'm just trying to get a little work done. Day 3 of, being on the commission grind. And then hopefully Saturday I'll be doing my little ukulele stream. I haven't really had time to practice, but most of the songs I want to do are ones that I've played before, so maybe I don't have to practice too hard. This wouldn't be till like 8 o'clock.
I'm just not sure when our friend Hack is over.
Oh, I just assumed he'd be gone by then.
He might be out. Hard to tell.
Okay, well I might have to reschedule it.
No, I'm sorry.
That's okay. Patsy says I'm enjoying finally being home. Yeah, if I don't do the ukulele stream this Saturday, I'll try to do it sometime next week. I have most of the set list worked out, but yeah, I haven't had time to practice. It's been kind of a busy week for me. And it turns out we have plans on Saturday now, so might just have to put that off a little bit longer. Yeah, small. So, I have played ukulele at an amateur capacity for a long time, and basically what happens is I'll play it for a couple weeks, and then I won't touch it for like a year, and then I'll come back to it, and that just kind of keeps happening. So I'm not like super good at it. I'm good enough that I can play basic songs. But I like playing ukulele and singing, so. I had said a while ago that I was going to do a ukulele concert stream as a follower reward. I think that was back when I hit like 400, and then I just like never got to it. So when I was approaching 800, I'm like, you know what? I'm going to restate it, and it's going to be my 800 reward. And so we hit 800 last week. So I am taking requests, however, there's a big asterisk on that because A, it has to be a song that I'm familiar enough with to be able to both play and sing, because even if it's a song that I've heard like once before, I kind of like need to know it good enough to be able to do the strumming while also singing it. And the other thing is I'm limited to just like songs that are within my playing capabilities, because I cannot play every chord on the ukulele. I'm cursed to have small hands.
Does that mean no Dragon Force?
It means no Dragon Force. Jay, I will check my DMs in a little bit. Trying to get a little bit of progress done on this, because it's been very slow, because, yeah. So I'm trying to get a little more progress, because I was hoping to have this done tonight, and now I'm not so sure. Can I practice with you? I also got a ukulele. Hell yeah. Yeah, I was gonna do some practicing during the weekdays this week, but I've just been busy with stuff. And I've had every night this week booked for drawing, and I can't practice after stream. I can't practice at like 1 in the morning. So, gotta figure that one out. Someone to find for a change, I've a friend from mine, enemy from you. Here's my alibi. Pray for rain, lose your name, and watch all your dreams fall through. Alright. I need the eyes to look less weird. Can we manage that? Let's find out. I think I just didn't get the stare right when I sketched it, but it was a very quick fix. I think this eye's bigger than it needs to be. Okay, wait, you know what? I'm gonna make this easier on me.
Take off your clothes.
Hello?
Hello, Green Brethren in Christ.
Welcome back, Amari.
Well, I heard your Discord sound.
Oh, it's Amari.
I thought I had all my sound alerts to be. Curse you, Dinkelberg, because of Zeus, but I guess not.
Was it yours? No.
You guys, take off your clothes as me.
Dingleberg.
Dinkelberg.
Yeah, okay, they're better. A multiple 11. I won't want to cry anymore.
10 pack. Mwah, 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 mwah.
I watched that happen when it was non-11s, and I was sobbing as I was playing Fortnite.
Oh my god. How was it? How did you have fun
We
with
got a
Mia?
whole ass 1 crown.
Hell yeah.
But also, Mio and I had some cool ass moments where we're both using the lightsaber and we were like on sync and it was like womp 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 womp. Cool as fuck.
That's amazing.
Percy with Tinkle Zeus. Zeus, desktop mates tried updating and it failed, and now I can't open desktop mates and I need your like smartness.
Mine died also a while ago.
I only know like Zeus helped with me getting it the first time, and I know he's smart, so he could help this time.
Oh, what is this? Hold on. Yeah, I'm looking at it too. Wait, how the frick is Sarah playing it right now?
I'm not sure. Wait, I tried opening it. Hold on. Yeah, I get desktop an error occurred while launching this game.
Yes, the gremlin. You are correct, Mary. Because he's made of shades of gray, I need to make the canvas a color, so it's not blending in as much.
Yeah, and then whenever I press resume on the update, it automatically goes to update failed.
Oh, thank you for the head pats, Mary. Oops.
Hold on, I'm looking, see what I can do.
Sarah's attempting to help me, and it won't update. Maybe I'm gonna uninstall it. That sounds like a good idea.
Yeah, uninstall is the next step from have you tried turning it off and on again.
Sarah's at it. Okay.
Hey, there we go. Fixed it.
No, do not let Steam decide when it's going to be updated. I decide when it updates.
You're the boss.
I guess it just tried pushing this 1.2.1 update to everyone for some reason, even though like I had it set to not do that.
Yeah, now I have to figure out how to do all of the get Melon Launcher in there, get the mods in there, you know?
Oh yeah, you reinstalled it, didn't you?
Yeah.
Yeah, just remember you have to downgrade it again, and then turn that file to read only, so it doesn't update like this. And then boom, you're back.
How do I downgrade it again?
Hold on, I'll give you the command line.
How dare I want the pretty things on my computer?
I feel like I did a really good job drawing this computer. I was not trying to draw the other side of it. So I think I did really good.
Heck yeah.
On the
I
side
like
did
it.
draw.
Yeah, that's looking really nice.
Thank you.
Trying to figure out how to do the hair going behind the head.
That man in this video does not explain shit worth me understanding.
You want me to help you out for a few minutes?
Yeah, because you helped me the first time, and then I was like, oh, okay. You get my little brain.
Okay, I'll be back, Char.
Okay.
Oh, I was just gonna share it in here.
Oh, Metal,
Actually,
thank
yeah,
you
I'll
for the
call
hydrate and
you.
the stretch. Oh, stretchy. All right. How good is the art? And it's going, Metal. Making a little slower progress today. I went and I did the red eye toggle for Amari's PNG tuber, and I was like, oh, this will be really easy. I just gotta do a color swap on the eyes. And I didn't realize how many layers were gonna have to be affected by it. So, between that and, like, my brain wasn't 100% focused, so I was having trouble, like, sitting there being like, I need to name this layer, but I forget what I'm doing here, so, things are going slow tonight, but, you know, we're getting there, slow and steady. You know, I probably won't... I mean, I might be able to do some of the shading, but I think, I still need to do the tail and the goggles and the rest of the eyes and the arms. Yeah, I'm probably not doing the shading on this tonight like I thought I would. But as long as we can get the lines and flats, I'll be content.
Alright, Stinkies, I think I am going to head to bed.
Okay, Leah, thanks for hanging out.
Bye, Lee.
Yeah,
Have a good night.
You too.
Oh, I'm small again. Good night, Patsy. Get a good rest.
Take off
There
your
we go.
clothes.
I joined and then Discord was like, nah, get out.
Well, welcome back.
Hello.
Zeus helped me with my desktop mates, and we realized that one is thicker than the other, and I'm not even mad. I like being thick.
Hell yeah.
Also, Vex is looking mighty good.
Thank you. I'm trying.
I love how Rad is like very close, and then Zeus and I are just like small little.
Hi, Emerald. Welcome in.
And then I talk and just deform.
It's funny. It looks like I'm just staring off at the Stinko Pops, being like, "You guys smell good."
Dangerously
And then I'm like
cheesy.
deep in thought.
Yeah.
Thank you for throwing your Cheeto, Emerald. Days go by, something. Yeah, water flowing underground. You're so right. Welcome back, Error Code. I'm back now. After I was done cleaning, I got impulsive and I may have dyed my hair. Ooh, what color? It was already bleached. Tell me more. I just did my hair a few nights ago. I bleached it last week and then I didn't have time to put the dye in last week, so I did it a couple nights ago. My hair is very similar to my VTuber hair now. I never did the red ombre before, but I did the red ombre for the first time. And it turned out good. I was pretty happy with it. Green. Green is a color I have not done yet.
Green?
Yeah.
Sorry, I did not mean to go a little feral over that.
No, you're so valid.
Oh my goodness.
So yeah, interestingly, green was my favorite color when I was a teenager, but I never dyed my hair green before. So maybe that's on my list of something to do in the future. I could always try doing a like, now that I've been doing like the ombre on the longer parts of my hair, it's like opened up a world of like, oh, I could try other colors.
I find that funny that you say that, because growing up, my favorite color was purple.
I know,
then...
we swapped.
Yeah.
It's so funny to me.
But you know, my green is like a very specific green.
So
the coffee green.
I like that you said that.
So my green was a little more, a little like, yes, less yellow, a little more just like pure bright green. Interestingly though, the first time that I drew a Sona for myself, it did have purple hair. So the seeds for that were there. But like the walls of my bedroom when I was like a teenager were bright green, which is funny because it's the color of the bedroom walls in Jade's room that I moved into. So it was a little bit of a throwback. Bleached it a while ago and it was green, so I just re-dyed it. Half black, half green. Emerald says, special day in about 2 weeks. I really can't wait. I might get a tattoo, don't know yet. I would really like to get my first tattoo at this point. Like, I am 30. It would be nice to have a tattoo, finally. I've wanted an AFI tattoo for so fucking long. But I don't have, like, a design ready to go, and I don't know where I would want it. Like, choosing where it would go is, like, the hardest part. Because, like...
Yeah, I'm open to getting one someday. Probably on, like, on my upper arm or something, but
yeah,
I don't really know what design I would go for.
I would want it somewhere that I can see it, you know?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Tattoos are dangerous.
Can't wait to do my Liberty Spike mohawk tomorrow. That's so cool. I've never done a mohawk. I used to have a side shave, so I used to have like the asymmetric hair where it like was long on the one side and shaved on the other. I rocked that hair for a few years. But usually I just keep like shoulder length hair. And in recent years I've been doing the thing that my VTuber has where like my bangs are long but the rest of the hair is short. I call it the reverse mullet. Because the party's in the front. I would say my age, but I don't know if I'm allowed. That's up to your discretion, ultimately, because my streams are not 18 plus, but my Discord server is, just for, safety reasons. So if people are under 18, like, I don't really know what to say or do, because, like, my streams are not, like, you know, not safe for work, but, like, we're adults here, we got potty mouths, you know.
Wiener.
But stuff like age, like, I don't mind saying how old I am. I personally don't give a fuck. But, you know, it's up to whatever you guys feel is safe for you. I'm turning 20 in 2 weeks, so I feel old. Oh, Emerald Honey. You should not be feeling old at 20. I pat you on the head. I have reverse mullet, short and back and long in the front. Yeah, Era, that's exactly what I have. My hair in real life is really similar to my VTubers. So I've got these long bangs, and then I've got like the short choppy in the back hair. I don't have the white streak in my hair. I would like to, but I'm afraid. Oh, there's my ad break. I didn't even know. Hair. Ugh, goddamn, these ad breaks sneak up on me sometimes.
Guys in 30s, I feel that metal.
Alright, well, I'm gonna BRB since we're in ad break. All right, welcome back from ad break, guys. I am sorry I didn't see ad break sneak up on us. What's happening in here? So let me catch up on chat. Error code. I said I'm 30 years old. I just hit the big 3-0 last year.
Dar, can you hear us?
Yeah. What? Oh, I didn't unmute on Discord. Sorry.
You're good.
Ah, it's Caduceus, my fellow AFI fan friend.
I did not realize it was youth night in chat. No, we got some older people here. I mean, you know, me and my wife and Metal and Rad, I think, are all in our 30s.
No, Jade is a timeless being. What are you talking about?
Yeah. Slimy
do not
Jade's
have
age is 30s. She does not say what specific age. She just says 30s.
I would be glad to give you some nostalgia.
Yeah. Oh, Zeus. Oh,
that
hurts.
spoke to something deep inside me.
Next, I'm gonna hear the AOL notification sound.
Oh man, fucking fucking
noise.
AOL Instant Messenger.
Literally.
You got mail.
I used my mom's account to message my family, and that was the only way I was allowed to use AOL.
I was on KOL for a while.
Did you have that thing where you had internet, but if someone called, the internet cut out?
Yeah, that's with dial-up, baby. We had dial-up until 2008 in my house. We upgraded from dial-up to DSL right as I was entering high school. I was just talking about this on Junie's stream earlier. I remember the last time I submitted a school assignment on a floppy disk, and it was 2008.
Oh gosh. Wait, 2008?
Yeah, I was
pretty late.
Yeah, I mean, I still had them in my house, and I didn't really have USB sticks yet, and it was like, well, I might as well put it. I remember it was a PowerPoint presentation for my sex ed class. It was like a Jeopardy game that I made in PowerPoint, and I put it on a floppy disk, and I handed it in that way. It might have been 2007, technically, because I would have been in the 8th grade from 2007 to 2008. I can't remember if it was the first or second half of the semesters. But, yeah.
Oh my god, it's that song. I'm sad I recognize that song from that message.
2008, were you Amish? 2008, you're so 2000 and late. I don't remember what song that's from.
It's
Black Eyed Peas.
I think it's from the Black Eyed Peas.
But I don't remember. I think it was like Boom Boom Pow.
I think it was Boom Boom Pow, yeah.
At my grams, all I heard from her computer when she left it on at night was "You Got Mail." Do you guys know about the movie You've Got Mail from the late 90s? That was one of the first movies my mom forced me to go along with her to the movie theater. I was like probably 4 or 5 years old.
I'm aware of it. I don't think I've ever watched it though.
I mean, it's not good.
Right?
Yeah, it's like Tom Hanks and Meg Ryan or something like that. Oh, Slimy Jade, Duvet just came up.
I'm attempting to keep up with the 11 count, but it's not possible since people keep on spamming.
Wait, 13. Mwah, 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 mwah. Error says, okay, maybe I am a smooch freak. Proceeds to spam a bunch of smooches. I'm glad you're embracing your identity.
I need a screenshot.
Yeah, Jay, isn't this such a good song? I'm not familiar with the anime it's from, but Jade introduced me to this song, and I listened to the whole album that it's on. It's good. Yeah, the 10-pack wasn't you, Error. That's true. That's true.
I'm trying to keep up with the 11s because you know how I be.
I'm gonna start redeeming 12s just to troll you.
Zeus, I will find you.
Another single.
And I will.
Oh, Jay, you remember You've Got Mail? It was a good movie. I don't remember anything about it other than it was one of the only movies I ever saw at the theater that used to be like 3 minutes from my house, but they closed in like 1999 or so. Another single. Wow. Oh, big ol' head. Alright, let's get some eyes drawn in these sockets. Is it bad it's currently 12:01? I mean, that's very relative. I stay up till 5 a.m. most nights myself. But my schedule allows for it because, you know, I'm a self-employed artist and I work best at night. So that's all relative, baby.
Yeah, sleep, I do that a lot. Wait, not really. I've been staying up till 5 in the morning as well.
See, I love sleep. I stay asleep as much as I can, but I also like staying up late. So that means I wake up in the afternoon personally. But I am able to. I know that is not an option for some people.
I like sleep, but it doesn't like me.
No.
Same, because I'll go to bed at like 5, 6 in the morning, and then I'm like up at 1 in the afternoon, and I'm like, come on.
Been averaging around 12 to 1 a.m. And then my body has conditioned to start waking up at like 6:30 every morning. But I'm just like, I just want to sleep more.
Probably your body, because if you drink too much Monster, it's really bad for your heart.
Ha, but I don't drink Monster. I drink Red Bull.
I mean, that's also bad for your heart.
You know what else is bad for your heart?
But you.
Damn.
I'm so sorry that came out. So
Are you?
Yes, I'm a wee bit sorry,
Like a bloody
Zeus.
accident.
Good. I'll in my afterlife will just text Purple and be like, hey yo, it happened again. Can you come help me?
Just get a Monster. I'll stay up for as long as possible. I'm not supposed to. My parents don't let me. Sadly, I still live with them. My mom, since I still live in her house till I move out. Damn, what is it with parents forbidding energy drinks? I was banned by my parents from drinking Monster when I was a teenager. Oh, this is a bright yellow. I think I'm gonna turn
That's
this
true.
down a bit.
I don't have a heart. I have a picture of Davy Havoc where it should be. Specifically the pink outfit.
I have the photo of Davy Havoc holding the shovel from the early 2000s that I colloquially call the goth mom Davy Havoc picture. That's the one that's in my heart. Whenever I used to want to find that photo, I would just type in goth mom Davy Havoc to Google and it would work. How much longer are you going to be streaming? Probably an hour at least. I've been going for about 3 hours. I usually go for 4 to 5 hours on drawing streams. Bats, you want to hear a fun story about me and Monster? Yeah, hit me with it. Where is my... Oh yeah, that doesn't have eyes. Okay. I feel like this needs eyelids. I don't know. Oh, does he also have like a marking over his one eye, or is that hair? You're gonna have to ask. We wanted to see how much I could drink in one sitting, and you know the XL monsters with the caps, the really big ones? Oh dear.
I'm surprised you don't have heart problems or haven't had kidney issues with how much monster you drink.
Vex, you're right here.
That sounds like a bad time.
This part of your model, this line right here. Give my iPad a moment to catch up. Is that a marking under the eye, or is that hair that just like is not going over the eye for whatever, like for anime reasons? I think it's a marking, because the hair on this side goes over the eye.
I think I interpreted it as a mark when I made the little lover.
Yeah, because I've been doing the anime thing lately where the eyes overlap over the hair. Okay, it's like a scar-like fur pattern. Gotcha. I just wanted to be sure.
So Zeus, I showed Glow the differences between the outfits, and they said that it's most likely because we have to do a bodysuit over a bodysuit, and that's probably why I look thicker.
Ah.
Which, like, I'm not gonna complain. Like, Amari is supposed to be thick.
So that means that'll probably be, like, for most outfits that you import, it'll probably look like that now.
Yeah, which...
I'm assuming the one Glow made is more of like a suit, or a suit, not quite an outfit.
Yeah, it's a bodysuit upon a bodysuit since somebody wanted to buy a bodysuit for their skin. So the typical parent of every kid saying, "Oh, you're just a hypochondriac."
Surprised I don't have health problems. TBH, I might pass out all the time, but my parents call me a hypochondriac, so they don't believe me when I say I don't think I'm okay. So maybe I do have health or heart problems, but I've never been checked. Caduceus, because we are now some guy named Dave. We all wish we could be some guy named Dave.
You know how it's Glow T suck?
Yes.
It's Dave Y Havoc.
Dave E Havoc! Dave Entertainment Cheese!
I'm glad you understood what I was trying to say.
Yes! And I have no desire to leave. Okay, there we go. Those match a little better now. I know I'm missing part of my bone in my leg. I can physically feel it and they don't care to get it checked out. Hurts to walk on the daily. Dude, yeah, like that's getting to a point where you can like not rely on parents to go to the doctor. Like they, a lot of people are in situations like that where their parents just like don't care enough to believe like that young people can have health problems. I hear this a lot from people in their like early 20s. Like you can have conditions or become disabled at any age. It doesn't discriminate. But parents are always just like, no, like you're faking it clearly. And that's messed up, because you should get these things checked out if you're concerned. Like, you're not making it up if you're sitting there worried about your health. Optional bone reserved as a band name or a burlesque name. all the echoes through their melon hair. With all the rats they're always share. Jay, thank you for being here. Get some good sleep. I really enjoyed your Junie drawing. You feel free to share it in the server if you haven't already. I don't know if it's finished or not, but I think she's gonna be very excited about it.
Oh, Jay did share it.
Oh, good, good, good. Yeah, Jay DM'd it to me, and I got to take a look at it finally a little bit ago. I've been here almost all stream, left a couple times, but other than that, I've been here the whole time. So happy to be here. I'm so glad to hear that. Yeah, Jay, I think I responded to let you know that I got to look at the colored version. If you want me to give more like critique kind of feedback, you know, I can take a closer look at it later and see if there's any advice I can give. But I'm really excited about it. Error code, yeah. I had something when I was 14 years old, and I was really going through a time with my mental health, but I was not educated on mental health issues, so I didn't even have the language to, like, explain that I was having these, like, panic attacks and stuff. And, there was a misunderstanding, and basically my parents sent me to the hospital to attempt to get me submitted into a psych ward because they thought I was going to hurt them, when in fact I was more at risk for hurting myself. And the hospital basically was like, LOL, you're just a moody teenager, and they sent me home, which I guess is better than being sent to the psych ward as a 14-year-old. But then my parents like proceeded to act like that day never happened, and it was just so stupid. And I remember that they gave me a list of therapists, and I kept on going to my mom being like, can we please schedule me with a therapist? Because I knew something was wrong with me, and that I really felt like I could benefit from therapy, and they were just like, they didn't care. Years later, I come to discover that my stepfather, quote unquote, does not believe in therapy. So basically, you know, I was going to my mom begging for therapy, and he was probably vetoing it every time because he didn't believe in it. Whatever the fuck that means. That guy fucking sucks. He can rest in piss. He's not dead yet, as far as I'm aware. But when he gets there, he can rest in piss.
He can sleep.
Yeah.
And pepperonis.
Oh, yes. Oh, I thought it was muted. Oh.
First time I was told my panic attacks were a panic attack was from my uncle 2 years after I was getting them. Yeah, when I had a panic attack when I was in middle school that my parents, like, witnessed, they told me, calm down, you're gonna give yourself a heart attack. And I'm like, what the? Why do you say that to a fucking 13-year-old who's having a panic attack, you fuckers? So stupid. So glad I'm far away from that and got therapy.
Yeah.
But yeah, I mean, like, when you're in that situation, it's so hard to know what to say, because, like, my instinct is to just tell people, like, get out of there, like, you know, but I know it's not that easy, especially in this economy. But the most you can do is just don't listen to, them not believing you. Like, just hold steadfast in, like, that, like, you know what's best for you. You are an adult, you know your body and your health more than them. And, you know, just make whatever steps you can, I guess.
I do think it takes discipline to be able to advocate for yourself, because I know I was really bad at that when I was younger. And it wasn't until I started living on my own that I was able to really, I don't know, start getting therapy, start seeing doctors, start doing those kinds of things.
Yeah, and I can say, like, when I moved out of my parents' house, I was 19. Or, I had just turned 20. and I moved out, and it, you know, it wasn't, I didn't do it in the best of ways. Like wasn't really financially prepared, but I was just so desperate to get out of there. And I was so convinced that my mental health was magically going to get better once I was out of there. I was like, clearly once my parents are out of the picture, I'll feel like a normal person, right? Haha, wrong. I had to go through a lot of really bad anxiety that I wasn't expecting to still have. I didn't realize how much of an effect it still had on me. So, like, that was a rough realization, because all those years I was like, all right, I'm going to move out when I'm 18, and then that didn't happen. And it's like, all right, everything's going to be okay once I'm out of here. And then it wasn't, 100% okay. But even with how hard my life was when I moved into the city and I lived in this, like, slum house in Philadelphia with a bunch of other irresponsible 20-year-olds, and there was drama all the time and all that, but like, I still at the end of the day think that getting out of there was the right choice for me. Even though it caused other hardships, I still am ultimately like, I think it was better for me to get out of there. Ooh, Junie, you had pasta too? Roasted garlic sauce from Aldi. Ooh. For real, folks don't magically achieve sentience on their 18th birthday. Perhaps shockingly, they are people before that. Error says later, Batsy, I'll be right back. Gotta go watch the die out. I will return. Hopefully you'll still be streaming. Don't leave. I should probably still be here, bud. No worries. Best of luck with the hair dye.
Thank you for helping me test things out on OBS, y'all. You guys are really nice. I was testing out the 3D model that Glow made me, and they sent me like the plugin that makes the background transparent. So I was testing it out in OBS to see how it looked with my collab Boogies.
Nice.
It looks phenomenal.
Yeah, this would go in front of that.
Phenomenal. Test is done. Perfect.
Oh, I bet you got 1,000,000%.
Char out here nurturing the youths. I try to pass on what knowledge I can, because like, man, like I am so far out, because it's been 10 years now since I got out of my parents' situation, and it was really hard for me to cut off my family like that and accept the fact that like getting away and cutting them off was going to be better than hoping that they would be the healthy family that I wish I had. So it really breaks my heart to see other people struggling with that kind of thing. And everyone's situation's different. Not all advice is gonna work for everybody, but I try to at least give the encouragement that like, people who are being told by their parents that their problems aren't real are not fucking crazy, and they should be believed. It's an obligation to show folks they're not wrong for how they feel. I've been in no contact with my family forever, and woo, it's awesome. Yeah, some days were harder than others for me. It's easier for me these days, but it sucks not having a supportive family and realizing that they're not gonna get better. But it was easy for me to talk to therapists and realize that, what I went through wasn't super normal, and I deserved a more, loving and nurturing home than I had. But we don't get to choose that shit, do we?
No, we do not.
But we do get to choose our found family, or whatever you want to call it. The people that we surround ourselves with.
I definitely consider y'all my family.
Yeah, back at you.
I also agree with Zeus's statement of y'all my family.
And I'm really, really grateful for all the people I've met in the past few years, especially.
Yeah, me too. I mean, I've only been like VTubing for the past, year and a half or so, and I met some really awesome people through it so far.
Yeah, I've technically been in the VTubing scene for close to 4 years, but I myself barely streamed until last year. Jade and Thoxa started around the same time, and I had an account, but I wasn't even Trashbat yet. I didn't immediately change my name. I had my old username. But I made my VTuber, my first VTuber design, in 2021. But it took me a while before I, like, got out of my shell and learned to, like, talk to people, and because I had so much anxiety still. I tell people that VTubing legit helped my anxiety so much because it's taught me to, like, not be afraid of talking to people, and, like, not be afraid of, like, if I leave a comment on someone's post, it's not me being weird, it's me being normal and supportive. But stuff like that kept me closed off from online communities for so long.
It's hard too. I feel like because you don't want to come off like a burden or anything like that. Or
yeah,
I don't know.
Yeah, I never want to come off as an annoyance or that I'm like trying to get someone's attention who doesn't care, or sending a message to somebody when they don't want to talk to me. And it's like, oh, well, then I'm only allowed to message people if I 100% know that they want to talk to me. But then my brain would be like, nobody wants to talk to you, fool. But yeah, I thankfully over time that mindset has gone away more, and now I'm just like not overthinking stuff like that.
Good.
Or feel like your presence is tolerated at best. Yeah, that's how a lot of old friend groups made me feel. And sure enough, when push came to shove and situations came up, they picked other people over me. Listening to one person's side of a story and then not hearing me out at all. And, whatever. Like, I kind of just had to accept that. So I lost a lot of friends from my, like, high school days. And that was hard, too. So I, like, when that happened, I really, like, withdrew from everything. I, like, stopped posting on most of my social medias and stuff. Like, I just assumed, like, okay, nobody wants to be my friend. That's it. Cool, goodbye. I'm going into my hermit hole. And that's when I ended up getting really taken advantage of by people who saw my kindness and realized they could milk me for everything I was worth, and then they ditched me when I had a problem for the first time. So, like, for me, I'm just very grateful to be in a spot now where I'm surrounded by people who genuinely love and support me. Because there was a time, there was a few times in my life where I was just ready to shut the door on, like, everybody and be like, okay, cool, I'm never talking to anybody because clearly I'm the problem.
The fuck? You're not the problem. You're my Sistine Chapel maker.
What the?
I'm getting a Sistine Chapel made, Jesus, and it's gonna be filled with art made by Char and sprinkle in with some other artists, but mostly Char.
This happened because I told Amari that, like, I feel like a Renaissance artist having being sponsored by a patron.
It will happen.
Yeah. And Amari is now the first person who's ever paying me to draw something based on Davey Havoc.
Yeah, I'm getting the Davey Havoc A pose and a Davey Havoc pink outfit.
Not to mention the Blorbo Biter.
Yeah. Well, my Blorbo Biter is going to be on the opposite side of, like, the normal ones. Yeah. And then I'm also going to be on the same head with Char.
Well, I was going to probably make you two versions. Like, one where you're by yourself and then one where we're both there.
Oh, hell yeah. I can't wait for that.
Sistine Chapel Road. Same artist, the original, but even more gayer. Amazing. Name this Slayer.
And then I'm gonna be like Timmy's mom. And I'm gonna have, like, the podium that has, like, no trophy on it and be like, Dinkles, you stole it.
This is where I put my Amari trophy if I had one.
Curse you, Dinklezoos.
Zeus, when are we gonna get art of me as Mr. Krabs and you as Plankton?
Oh my god. I have to find the right pose for that.
Yeah. Yeah, we'll have to find a good, like, screenshot of them interacting with each other.
I will dig for a screenshot that's perfect enough for that to happen.
You know what we gotta do, guys? We gotta just start watching SpongeBob from season 1 all together for research.
I would,
quote, quote, wink, wink, nudge, nudge.
Yeah, quote unquote research.
Yeah.
We need to find the right screenshot, but also SpongeBob.
You can't catch me. Not when I shift into maximum overdrive.
I reference that line a lot.
That's probably one of my favorite quotes of the series.
Yes. I also like a goodbye, everyone. I'll see you all in therapy.
My favorite was, you know what's funnier than 24?
So
25.
Yes.
But like, it's not my favorite anymore because it already went by. I can't make the joke anymore.
Oh, because you turned 25.
Yeah.
Caduceus has never seen an episode of the Sponge Man show. Well, that makes sense because you're a little older than I, and I was the perfect age to be hit by the SpongeBob when I was impressionable.
No. Caduceus is also an ageless being that does not have age.
I recommend seasons 1 through 3 of SpongeBob still. I think that they have really smart humor, and they hold up. And yet, you know, maybe I have the nostalgia lens, but I do think that genuinely the show used to have a lot of heart. It used to have a lot of wit. And the old animation was just really delightful too.
Oh, Char. Question.
Yes.
Question.
What's that?
Who's Char?
So I'm a be.
I only know Bart.
Mr. Krabs.
Mr. Krabs.
So I'm thinking with Jade's little hard hand.
Yeah.
I'm thinking of like adding some slime effects to the hand itself.
Yeah.
Because Slime Cat, what are your thoughts?
Yeah, Slimy Jade has been drawn at varying degrees of goopy. Lately, a lot of people have been drawing her, like, extra goopy, and she's been into that. So, you know, I don't... Like, when I draw her hands, I usually draw them as, like, paws. They're kind of like thick paws. But, they can also be drawn as just regular hands, because plenty of people have drawn them that way. The wonderful thing about her is that she's a shapeshifter, and she can be drawn however the fuck you want at the end of the day.
Hell yeah.
But let me see if I can find a Slimy Jade that has a good example. I don't have a lot of Slimy Jade arts in here. Oh, you know what? Actually, you can see, like on the little, well, I don't know if you're watching the Twitch stream since you're
I'm looking.
Too. Like at her elbow, I have a little drippy coming off of, and then like within the arm, there's like lighter lines of drips. So, and like the hair too, the hair sometimes has little drips coming out the bottom there. So you basically just like erase away and just make a little U shape. So, yeah, the little drippies, there's another drippy. Like, I think they are a nice touch.
Perfect. I'll put some drippies.
Here's the last time I drew her hands. So they're just kind of cartoony hands, but she's holding a burger.
What a go.
Don't forget her sauce stain.
About
if her torso is in it at all, you gotta give her a sauce stain.
Of course. I can never forget.
Yeah.
I've been thinking about drawing ESJ.
Yes, you should. Because I don't know when I'm gonna have the time to. Hey, Miss Burger, can I? Don't let Davey hear that.
Dave E. Havoc of Cheese Entertainment.
The dye looks great. Oh, I'm so glad to hear it. That's awesome. I need to get a better photo of my hair so I can post it on Blue Sky. But people in my Discord have seen my hair dye job that I did a few days ago.
Chef's kiss. Very good.
The
I would
drama
not
looks
be able
great.
to do it.
Thank you. Yeah, it's finally starting to come along. I still gotta do the arms, and I'm still missing a few details, but like the main part of it's in. Probably won't get to the shading tonight, but that's okay. Good art takes time. That's right, I was about to outline the hair shiny, or not the hair, the eye shiny, so we're gonna make him bald again.
Bald. He's bald and he's bullying people with hair.
Error code, yes, yeah, 18 plus means 18 and above. And honestly, like, I don't even have an NSFW section in my server. I mainly do that because I have artists who post, you know, saucy art where, like, you know, nipples might be visible. And also because I'm not comfortable moderating an under 18 space. Yeah, it's just safer for everybody that way, I feel, you know. I was gonna ask because if I do my spikes and shit tomorrow, I can show you. Yeah, yeah, I can. If you want to join the Discord, I can give you the invite. There it is. Now, one thing about the server, this is a new thing I had to implement recently because we did have some hecklers a couple weeks ago. I have to manually approve you before you're allowed to post in the Discord. So I can do that on a break here, but I just wanted to give a heads up. That's the system I have right now. That way I don't just have random people entering. I have to like be like, oh, you're this person that I spoke to before I approve people. Because a couple weeks ago, I was in an open voice chat. You know, we were doing a just chatting stream where we were watching music videos, and some new people showed up, and they started playing bannable content on their profile pictures and in the soundboard. And, you know, I shut it down fast, and I deleted the VOD and all that, but, like, it was a scary moment. So, gotta be a little extra careful.
I remember there's a thing in Discord there you can like set up like watch parties and people can just be like in the audience without actively being in the VC part.
Yeah, it's like a radio station type deal.
Error, yeah, give me a sec here. Let me get on here. Because I do have Discord open.
Is that just playing around with like permissions?
Beep, 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 beep.
I'm not sure. I think like it's a certain way you set up the voice chat.
Alright, you should be good to go, Error. I gave you the role that should give you access to the server.
It's actually called Stage. It's like you host events, Q&As, or panels.
So, yeah, the thing was that my server is usually really quiet, and my turnouts to VC things are usually pretty small. So, like, they felt manageable, and I never, like, had random people come. So, I wasn't expecting it. Especially because what happened is that they showed up in chat and they used my Discord command, and I didn't think anything of it because we were like jamming and stuff. Mm-hmm. But usually, my Discord command is trashcord, or it was trashcord, so that bots wouldn't just come in and hit the Discord command. But they were not bots; they were real people who looked at my command list and was like, "Aha, we're gonna use this and we're gonna infiltrate the server." It was so stupid. Yeah, no, smooch the bike 10-pack. Ooh, hydration. Hi, Zero Confidence. Welcome in. Thank you for the Cheeto.
700 screenshots of the model. Might post them on Blue Sky later.
Hell yeah. Posting any kind of selfies and all that just goes in the photos and video channel. Anybody's photos that they either take themselves or that they find online can go there. It's basically just like a media share.
I can't unsee that hole, those two holes meeting up, looking like a heart.
I know.
Since you pointed it out.
I like wasn't even like fully paying attention. Then I just looked up. I'm like, oh, a heart. I was like, wait a minute, is that on purpose? And then like they moved around. I'm like, no, I don't think it is.
I love it though, even though it's not on purpose.
Yeah, it's really cool.
I next need to get that VRM posing stuff that they were talking about, because I want to take cool selfies.
And get, Era, whatever you need to do to, you know, for your comfort levels, you're more than welcome. But yeah, you're good. That sounds alright.
Just like take a yellow, put it over your face, and then put a smiley face over it, like the old Walmart stick. You're too young to understand that.
Yeah, it might be.
The next time whenever I get my pedicures, I tell my nail tech just to paint them yellow and put the Walmart smiley face on my big toes. Relive my childhood. Bring the stickers back, Walmart!
Oh yeah, I still mask in public, right? Because I don't trust motherfuckers. Like, illness is still going around. So I do not trust people, but I do like the added bonus of I don't have to worry about what my face looks like when I'm walking around. Oh, you mean Halloween masks? I see, I see.
I miss Spirit Halloween.
Are you gonna try to work there again this year?
So it's very much up in the air. Because if it's at the same location that it was last year, probably not. Because the floors were concrete and working like multiple hour shifts, like multiple days through the week with no like days off really, sucked. But also, they were like, apply as a manager next year. And I'm like, I'll think about it.
I do not care that I'm 18. I'll still do Halloween with my little sister. Fuck yeah, man! I wish I had that option. I was the youngest in my family, so once Halloween was quote unquote over for me, which the 8th grade was the last time I went trick or treating, I think. I still did costumes in high school, but I was like, oh, I'm too old to go around and get candy. And man, like I wish I had not been like that. I wish I had more Halloweens as a kid. People want to be mean for me for that, they can deal with it. I'm gonna take my 3-year-old sister trick-or-treating. Like, dude, that's a normal thing for the older sibling to take the younger sibling out anyway. Like, anyone judging you is a dumbass. Just straight up. Even if you didn't have the younger sister, but like, you're taking a kid out trick-or-treating. What do you mean you're not allowed to get candy yourself? That's your payment. I lift, so I know if people try to get in my face, I know I can, I've been in plenty of fights in my life, so I know what I'm doing. I mean, I just think it's so silly that people get so judgmental about that. Like, we should be able to enjoy Halloween how we want.
Oh, speaking of judgmental in Halloween, on the only thing in common with this is judgmental, but on the 1st of Pride Month, I'm covering up my Harry Potter tattoo.
Hell yeah, let's go. Fuck that bitch. You know, I don't get political here, whatever, the obligatory, we don't talk about politics on stream, but fuck J.K. Rowling. Absolutely.
I just thought, I was like, oh, I need to tell this to Char because Char would be like, fuck yeah.
Yeah. And again, for those who don't know, I was a Harry Potter kid growing up. But J.K. Rowling has become violently transphobic, and her beliefs and her money are affecting legislature in the UK.
Don't forget acephobic.
Oh, and acephobic too, yeah. Yeah, error code. And so if you're out of the loop, yeah, so J.K. Rowling is really, really transphobic. And to the point that she has said, if people give her money for Harry Potter stuff, that means that it's the same as them agreeing with her beliefs. So some people are like, oh, like, you know, I love Harry Potter, but, like, that doesn't mean I'm supporting her. No, genuinely you are supporting her if you're giving any money to anything Harry Potter.
Did you see the photos of her with all the black mold in her house?
Yes.
Oh, yeah. Yep.
I love that everyone's calling her
like,
a moldy bitch now.
I've seen Moldemort going around.
Yeah, Moldemort. So my stance on it is that I understand some people are really, really emotionally attached to Harry Potter. I get that. I was a Harry Potter kid. If you're going to engage with it, do not give it a single cent. Pirate that shit and try to maybe keep it on the download too. Don't be like, oh, I'm so excited about the new Harry Potter game. Like, we don't need to voice that, you know, because that's still her winning. That's still free advertising for her. But frankly, again, speaking as someone who I chose Harry Potter World at Universal over Disney World when I went to Florida when I was 17. Like, that's how much I loved Harry Potter. I have completely dropped the series 100%. It is no longer taking up space in my mind. And yeah, like, maybe I'll feel nostalgia for the movies. Obviously, like, they were an important part of my, you know, life. But at the end of the day, it's not worth it.
Funny, because I remember enjoying the movies a lot when I was much younger. Like, I watched them all the way through the 8th movie, and then I think that was kind of around the age where I just started growing out of it, and then she started going on her tirades and her posts, and I'm like, yeah, I'm pretty much done at this point.
Didn't she like basically say F you to like the main 3 just because they were like, hey, we don't like you?
Yep, she has been talking the original shit cast about all, like, the 3 main actors from the movie, because all of them have you know, been open about trans rights and being supportive allies, and she's basically been vaguing them for years now, just like saying snide things about them. And if you guys didn't notice, they're rebooting Harry Potter for HBO Max, and that's definitely J.K. Rowling wanting to have more money and to not have to associate with these trans positive actors that are the face of her series.
We're gonna put a picture frame around it, and we're gonna black out where the tattoo is, and it's gonna look like there's a nail hanging the picture frame. And then once it's like perfectly healed and faded enough, we're gonna go in with white ink and put like flowers and stuff.
Aww.
My tattoo artist is amazing.
Well, Erica, I am glad you are a trans ally. But yeah, I'm sorry I had to learn about it this way. But it's, you know, if it was just her saying a few tweets here and there, that's one thing, but it's literally become her whole personality. It's like the only thing she talks about. It's like kind of disgusting how obsessive she is about it. And she's been giving money to pass laws to ban, you know, trans people from spaces and to take away their rights. So it's just it's hard to ignore at this point.
I also like how Pedro Pascal has been very vocal against her.
Yes, I have seen that.
I know, and I really like that Protect the Dolls shirt he was wearing as well. A part of me has been thinking, oh,
I want one of those.
I'm a writer.
I want to get Protect the Dolls, but black.
And I will always have them back no matter what.
Did you all see that Yeetie shirt design that was going around Blue Sky? It was like a dragon breathing fire, and it said trans rights on it.
I need that. I don't need it. My husband needs it because he's like a big dragon freak.
But hell yeah, Era, that is badass. And I'm happy to hear that. Oh, that's right. I need to do the gloves separate from the... no, I guess I don't have to, actually. I guess it can just be the whole arm. Oh, you have like a battle vest? Yeah, you can share that.
My battle vest is my flesh. I put all my patches into it.
That's real.
Well, my tattoo artist technically gave me two, like, you could either get this design or this design over it, and like, when I saw the picture frame that she sent, like, doodled up over it, because she took photos to, like, have, like, the perfect proportions and such, I was like, I want the picture frame.
Okay, so if I'm doing the flu from the...
I'm also going to show you my next bug tattoo chart. I DM'd it to you.
That is cool because my next ad break's coming up, so I'll have a moment to check my DMs and such.
Heck yeah. I didn't know the Gwemwin had a green gem in his chest. Or is that the Sableye fusion?
No, that's actually part of his regular design.
Really?
Yeah.
I'm gonna need to look at the Gwemwin's character design one of these days.
Yeah, so the gloves I'm doing differently. The gloves I'm making like a little more looking like they're part of the body. You know, like a Pokemon, how they have like sometimes body markings that look like clothes or whatever. But yeah, the gem is in the chest usually. And the one thing I haven't drawn yet that is gonna be more the Sableye influence is the goggles, which we took the Sableye Gem Eyes. Yeah, I can't. There it is. Oh, it's on this layer. There it goes.
That was actually something I really liked.
Yeah.
How do you do that? There's so many layers.
Sometimes driving myself crazy. mostly I make layer groups and I name them, and I have a system and I know how I do things, you know? Like, here's a layer group I can make that I haven't made. Face. Erica, I am going to be going for a little bit more, probably not terribly much longer. I would really like to get this other arm drawn, and if I can do the goggles, I would like to. Because my goal was to get the line art and flat colors done tonight.
Hold on.
Oh,
look, I see the Gwemlin.
Thank you for the lurk. I will hopefully see you again before I get off. Organized chaos, yes. Just trying to add a couple little details where I can. Because the elbow floof was part of the original design too. It looks better on the left arm than the right. I don't know. Oh, there's the ad break. BRB!
Dangerously cheesy.
Spotify, how dare you play an AFI song when I'm not at my computer? Hi, Big Bone. How are you doing, Big Bone of the business variety? It's black and silver like a smile. Is silence now? I know this must be love.
Oh, there we go.
Did Amari leave a last
He's Big Bone. Oh yeah. Maya went to go pester Sarah.
Oh.
Look, I'm actually getting better at layers.
Yahoo!
I took the eyes because I have a feeling I'm gonna be drawing a few of these in the future.
Uh-huh.
I took the eye I made and I separated all the colors by layer so I can easily
Yes, you can
adapt
easily
and change
add.
them.
Yes, yes, that is the way, Zeus. You're learning.
I'm learning. I'm getting better at Clip Studio.
Hell yeah.
Now I can just copy paste the folder itself.
Okay, that looks a little bit better than before. Drops of let me know this must be love. Railroad drops upon my cups. Now I know this must be. Oh hell yeah, Depeche Mode. People are people, so why should it be? You and I should get along so awfully. People are people, so why should it be? You and I should get along so awfully. Bow, bow, bow. So different colors and different people have different needs. Never even met you, so we could write it down. Can't understand what makes a man hate another man. Help me understand. Why should it be? You and I should get along so I believe. People are people, so why should it be? You and I should get along so I believe. Oh yeah, this would be the idle pose, and then that would be the talk pose. I see. Did I hold you down? So would you mind? If I give it a chance, I think you might find it thrilling. Oh, I find such disgrace to never share a rapturous face. So I want you to dance, and I will find it thrilling. Will you think of me? Oh, will you let me say? Alright, let's do a mirror check. I'm not 100% content with the eyes. Welcome back again. No ad, heck yeah. Let them say, who cares who's watching you? The lurk command is basically just a text thing. It's people letting me know that they have my stream open, but they might not be, like, at their computer. They might be doing something else, or maybe they're going to bed and they're keeping the stream open. So it's just a way for people to be like, hey, I'm here, but I'm not here. And so I can be like, hey, I appreciate you. That's really all it is. Switch to Wife 10-pack. Time is empty. Why wait? Why wait? Why wait till the theater is empty? Oh. That's what I did. I left my phone on, but I was sweeping. Yeah, and I always say this. I love and appreciate all my lurkers. They are the backbone of Twitch. I love that people keep my stream open while they're doing their own thing. I like, you know, especially when people are like, hey, I worked on art to your stream. Like, I'm like, oh shucks, that means a lot. But you know, whatever capacity you are here, I appreciate you. And some lurkers like to make themselves known, others don't like to make themselves known. So the lurk command's for those who want to be like, hey, like, I'm okay with you knowing I'm here. But if you're a silent lurker, you're also appreciated. I love how on the 10th smooch you add emphasis. Yeah, and so we oftentimes do 11 at a time because someone will do a 10-pack and then they'll do a single smooch. So we do the 10th with the emphasis and then we do the 11th with even more emphasis. It's really funny though. I've told Jade this, like, when we're smooching for real, like off the clock, sometimes she'll start giving me more than one smooch in a row and I'll start to be like, no, put the brakes on. We can't be doing a 10-pack. Man, drawing hexagons is hard. Okay, that looks alright. The guys you see at the bottom of the screen, those are my friends Rad and Luz. They're chilling in chat. They're just vibing.
Yeah, we vibe.
Yeah.
I explode.
Yes. Yeah, I've had friends dropping in and out of call tonight. Yeah, it's a Discord call. So there's this thing called Fujitech Reactive. It's what a lot of streamers use when they're in a voice call with people. They can set different images to represent themselves when they're not talking and when they are talking.
Cool but simple little app.
I would love to get into VTubing, but I have no idea how because I don't have a PC. Like, there's a couple ways. I know some people stream directly from their PlayStation. The problem with that is that you can't have, like, OBS, which is the streaming program a lot of people use, and that's where you can have multiple sources on the screen, so you can have, like, a model, you can have, you know, alerts and stuff. But, yeah, I'm not sure how much of it. I'm sure there's some people out there who make it work.
I mean, honestly, that's how you start. Oh no.
Hi, Amari.
Buongiorno. I'm gonna stare at all of you. Hi.
Oh, hey there.
Hi. I figured out how to like connect Vignon and Discord, so it's my camera is now my 3D model.
Ooh,
Oh,
nice.
do you like my background?
That is a really cool background, yeah.
Trash Bat Char did that for me.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, yeah, Erico,
My reference.
Yeah, the Fujitech that Amari's using, that is what I drew for them. It's gonna be their PNG Tuber model. We still have to rig it in the PNG Tuber remix program, but it's usable as just like a regular PNG Tuber right now. No, I think
Actually,
I like it just like that.
Nobody else joined, Error. You're just, I'm a figment of everybody's imagination.
Wait, who said that?
Ooh, Davey Entertainment cheese.
Give me sharp treatment. Oh yeah, I probably want to do this. You did make me gay. Gayer than I already was somehow. This baby can hold so much gay and so much cheese.
What if it was gay cheese?
You and Amari said the same thing.
Hi, Amari.
Hi,
Jade
Jade.
says hi. Amari says hi. We have fun here.
Alright, Amari, I want you to take a look at this and tell me your thoughts.
I was muted.
You were muted?
I did not realize I was muted. I
For
was
how
talking
long?
to y'all for like probably 2 seconds.
Oh, I was gonna say you were just talking. I definitely heard you.
Oh, that's me. That's me, IO Squeak.
Oh yeah, I got you on the little desktop, mate. What do you think about Slimy Jade's hair?
It's very goopy, very slimy jade.
Wait, where?
On brand.
Where am I looking?
In the voice.
Oh, you want to look
text.
too?
Yeah, of course I do. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Oh, Amari, you're using the background.
Yeah, I have my Vignon camera on. It's because Vignon's like background, if you don't upload a background, is like disgustingly green. I say as a green lover.
Hi, Raya.
And I just thought this was more fitting to have as a background than the dark green, because is me.
Oh, thank you for the hydrate and stretch. Erica, did you want to see the work in progress that Zeus is working on? Because Zeus is drawing Slimy Jade. Someone in chat was asking, can we see? Thank you for remembering your cheetah, Raya. Cheetah? I just said cheetah, Ryo. Zeus, do you want to share your work in progress?
Sure, why not?
There she goes again.
I gotta move Amari out the way.
Oh yeah, do not Zeus.
Yeah, you can just post it in the art channel for Erica to say.
That's risque, Amari.
And Slimy Jade, yeah. Yeah, 2 for 1. Well, you can see it right now if you go into the sidebar chat.
Yeah, Jade can. I don't mind Jade seeing the risky outfit. It's just
Whoops.
There I am.
Yeah.
Oh wait, did you tell Jade I want to draw Eevee SJ?
No, I didn't. Amari wants to draw evil variant Slimy Jade.
Do it.
Yeah.
Do it. You have my blessing.
There you go. You have the regular Slimy Jade's blessing.
Yeah. You can't see, but my arms are up cheering. You could probably tell by the motion of my chest. Oh my god. I love what fucking Glow did, like. I'm scrolling out for the people in voice call to see.
Oh, yep.
You see? And then the heart in the tights on accident. Oh, don't look at me. See? Right there. And then my knees. And then also...
Oh, it's Raya.
It's like...
Oh, just paste it in the general art.
Knitted.
Oh my gosh, yeah, the details on the sweater are really cool.
Yeah, I thought that they were just gonna color it and be done, and they're like, I have a knitting texture. And they whipped this up. Also, I love, like, you can see what I do. And, like, if I go wide-eye.
Oh, wow. Yeah.
Yeah. And I also love, like, how my third eye is just always open, because I think that might just be canon one of these days.
When it's posted, I don't know if it was posted yet, Erica, but it would be in the Share Your Art channel.
Yeah, I put it in there.
Yeah, that's where people share art they make, and then I have my own art channel right below it.
And then when I blink, my ears wiggle.
They do a little flop.
Everybody do the flop.
I do.
Whoops. Okay, that is that layer.
And then also the glitter in my hair. Do you see that?
The glitter textures that Glow's been adding to, and Glow and Purple both have been adding to their models is so insanely good.
Yeah.
For real.
I got the glitter from Glitter on our little necromancer cemetery digs. We go, and then it gets all over me. And then also the choker.
Outside your door.
I still can't get over how I gave Char Amari 1.0 and I went, hey yo, we designed this baby. And Char went, I'm throwing it in the blender with some Cheetos.
I'm coming over. Okay, I promise I won't speak of love. Yeah, I really enjoyed the process of your character design, Amari, because you gave me so many photos to work from that I did just kind of get to put them in my mind blender and be like, yes, time to cook.
There might be like, I might want to give like more piercings in the future to Amari, but like right now, Amari's fine the way they are.
Yeah, I mean, the cool thing about piercings is you start with less and then you add more and more as time goes on.
Yeah.
Just like, I think we've talked about adding tattoos as well.
Yeah. There's I want to make like a canon tattoo, like, you know how I'm gonna have C and D on the charms on my ears? I want Moncure on my rib, like the ribs of Amari.
Yeah, you mentioned that to me once, and I haven't added it yet, but when I go to do the piercing thing, I could also do the tattoo.
I forgot about it.
I also forgot about it, so
like, it's not a big deal. It's not like anybody's gonna go make not safe for work art for me, and if somebody does do that without my consent,
then we
I'm
vaporize them with our mind powers.
What the fuck? Zeus is gonna be the one that attacks them, and I'm gonna be like, yes, Zeus.
Smoosh Wife 10-pack.
I am going to put it.
I don't know if I did the stretch and hydrate, so I'm gonna do that. There's a hydrate. Let me get a stretch. Oh, big stretchy. Single
this is a bit. I'm sending in the side chat that in the voice chat Amari 1.0 for the ones that are curious. That's what Amari used to look like. But now I look like this.
Oh wow, yeah. The evolution.
I think the only things that really stayed were the scars, the 3 eyes, and my
asymmetric
uneven ears.
Yeah.
Yep. That looks about right.
You should post the Stinko Pop.
I would have to dig for that.
Oh no!
I have so many random photos on this computer. It's not even funny. I need to go through and be like, bye, go away, get out. There she goes again. There's this one. I need to get Ghostface again.
On this. Maybe the color of this. Oh, you don't know this color. There we go.
Okay, everyone. I think I'm gonna head off and start getting ready.
Okay, Red. Thanks for vibing with us.
Yeah, no problem. It was great hanging with y'all. Have a great rest of your night. Have a great rest of your stream, Char.
Thank you. Have a good night yourself. Get some good rest.
Yep, y'all as well. Bye-bye.
Bye.
Bye. I thought I got a normal one, or did I only get a Halloween one?
You also got a Halloween one as a Ghostface.
I can only find the Ghostface one. PC, what?
Hold on, I got you. My files are meticulously organized. I have a Stinko Factory folder, and then I go to Stinko Pop, and I have folder for the out-of-box and folder for the in-box. So
that's the Ghostface one, at least.
Amari was Stinko Pop number 91. Let me get the inbox version.
Aren't you at like 160 something?
I'm at like I think I did 152. Was my last one. I've slowed down on them because people have been commissioning me for other stuff. I did way more in the first year than I've done in subsequent years.
Well, I need to get... Well, I did redeem that little small one, and then you were like, hey, you want big one? And then you're doing that one outfit, but I'm gonna commission you for a normal one in this outfit I'm wearing.
Ooh. Well, that's good for me to know because I can reuse some things from, like, you know, like the eyes and, like, the scars and stuff like that, the horns. You know, I'll do different stuff with the hair, but...
Oh my god. Omari 1.0's horns were so tiny!
Yeah, they really were. Alright, what was I just gonna look up? Team Rocket logo, that's right. there's SpongeBob. You like Krabby Patties, don't you, Squidward? I don't know why I typed this in all caps. Error Code, yeah, the Writer's Den channel, that's for anybody to share their original writing. So, poetry would be perfectly fine in that channel.
Okay, there. I had to reposition myself on being young.
I will return to you.
Here she goes again.
Will return again. I am part of you.
Oh my god, are you doing a meow?
Yeah, so it's
Sableye Meow.
Yeah, it was inspired by a Sableye Meowth fusion, but you know, I'm also doing a lot of things just from Vex's design. I just added some kind of extra spikies here and there to make it more like a Pokemon. And he requested some Team Rocket logos on the gloves. So that's what I just grabbed now.
I mean, you did do 11 smooches, that is true. But I like the multiples 11, so it'd have to be 177 for me not to be...
This is really funny the way that the R loaded in. I gotta wait for it to catch up. Oh, my iPad is so slow. Okay, you know what? I'm resetting my stream. By my stream, I mean my iPad specifically. I don't want anyone to be like, oh my god, you're shutting down stream. No, I just sometimes have to reset my iPad tracking because it gets really laggy.
I'm itching my face, and that's probably why my mouth looks weird.
Will return again. I am part of you. I will be with you again. With you again. I will be with you again. I will be with you.
Oh, Zeus, so I did the... My brain rebooted, hold on. My OBS doesn't catch the music onto my VOD, so I could safely play music onto stream now.
Oh, you split your audio? Nice.
Yeah, I double-checked and watched my VOD from last... Is today Thursday?
Yes.
I watched Lobbycast VOD. In the beginning, the music for my Starting Soon wasn't playing, so... I smart.
Okay, there is one more thing I want to try, and it's because I want to bring some of the Meowth shapes into here. So I'm gonna try to do the little like head spikies, even though we don't have the head gem anymore. I kind of want to see what it looks like with these little spikies, because it would be another element that could like jiggle when the model's being used. Hey, Bake Mama Amber, it's good to see you. Welcome in. How you doing? Reach out your hands and accept my love. We've waited for too long. Enough is enough. I want you now. My heart is aching, my body's burning, my hands are shaking, my head is turning. You understand, it's so easy to choose. We've got time to kill. We've got nothing to lose. I want you now. Watching food videos with my bestie, high as fuck. Hey, that sounds like a good vibe. That sounds like a nice night. And I don't mean to sound
It's
like
been 2 weeks since I did the weed.
That's not what I'm trying to do. That's
That's
awesome,
good.
Amari.
Hear that, Dave? Entertainment cheese?
I got
I'm gonna
love,
go gravy
love
hat.
that won't wait, love that is growing, and it's getting late. Do you know what it means to be left this way when everyone's gone and these feelings they stay? Yeah, Amari, I had a feeling that telling you the Davey Havoc thing was going to help give you a little inspiration.
Listen here, my trash bag.
Hee I like what you did there.
You see me? I cannot get past the vat.
Okay.
You know what? Nobody's done it yet. You're gonna have to change real soon.
I'm gonna have. Oh, are you about to bat me?
Yeah, I want to show Erico to bat.
All right, let me go through the painful transformation. Hold on. Get ready for this, Erico. You are not ready.
I sprinkle the magic.
It's gonna take me a moment because I gotta open up my Fuji Tech. And Air Code, yeah, I like poetry. For sure. Alright, let me prepare it on the Fujitech menu. There it is. Let me...
My partner has 2 published
model
poetry books.
Let me go to here. Okay, alright, it's time for me to go through the painful transformation from Trash Bat to Bat Bat. There I am.
Oh my god! I was like, is Char dying?
Yeah, you sounded so in pain. Oh my
I know,
goodness.
that was
like,
the goal.
Oh my god.
It's a painful transformation. I warned you guys. What is that? It's Bat Bat, Char. I rebranded. I have the ability to turn from a trash bat into a baseball bat.
And what's funny is the 2 people in call are the 2 people that inspired it.
Yeah, this was inspired by Amari and Zeus, and I made it as an April Fool's Day prank, but then everyone wanted me to keep it, so it's been a redeem.
Yeah, Zeus was like, yeah, I was trying to think of like something for Lobbycast because I was low-key thinking of rebranding that. And Zeus was like, a bat. And I was like, who the fuck is a baseball bat in this group?
Well, now you know.
It's Char. Char is secretly a baseball bat.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm like a werewolf, but not sexy and cool. I just turn into a stick of wood.
Oh my god, that is sexy and cool. You can like wear bat? What the fuck? I can't wear bun. I would not want to. If I would wear bun, would I turn into a hamburger bun, hot dog bun, or a hair bun?
Error code, I don't have the filter set up for this. However, if you give me a moment, let's see, that would be an effect filter, user defined shader, load shader text from file. Don't listen to me casting my spells. We're looking for
we
spin.
can't understand. It's in bat.
Wait, is it not called spin? Is it called rotate? Is it rotating source? Yes, it is. There you go. I will have to set up my my filters to work with this source. It's just like a whole process. But here I am, the spinning bat. How about a Japanese steamed bun?
Isn't that just a dumpling, or is that something else? I don't know very much food. I just eat chicken nuggets, pizza, and ribs. And my father-in-law's cooking because he cooked good, guys.
Alright, if I'm doing the antenna thing, I want them to kind of come out of the center here.
I mean, dumplings look cute. Like, I don't know why I think they're cute when they're food, but like, I accept. I would turn into a Japanese steamed bun.
Oh
that
my
is
gosh.
my weird bun power.
I need this to exist now, Amari.
I put it on the list. Just put it on the unpaid list.
You fucking got it, bro.
No, no.
What is that? Pretend?
Yeah, also Amari, should I also be putting an updated Froggy chair on here for you?
Yes! Oh my god, yes, yes, yes. I turn my head to stream. That would be 11 on the Trello board.
Oh, I'm so stupid. I already had Trello open, and then I just closed the old Trello while talking about me being stupid.
Oh my god, Vex's little goggles.
Yeah.
Perfy.
Vex, if you're still here, do you like the little Meowth antennas or no? Because I know they're not part of your hair design, but I thought they might be cute. Just to add a little bit of extra Pokemon flair. Let's see. We need Amari steamed bun. And we need Amari froggy chair. Alright, who wants to come in and beat Amari's grand record of having 11 things in my commission queue at once?
Hey, motherfuckers, you do that, I'm gonna commission Char more.
Wait, Amari, you have 11 things in the queue.
Yeah, I was just saying that. I really like that idea. I like it.
You want to just always have 11 commissions in the queue? Goddamn. I've thought about writing that poem on a piece of paper, setting it on fire for peace of mind, but IDK, is that too much? Eriko, that is just witchcraft. Like, and I'm not saying that in like a shitty way. I'm saying that in a good way. Like, that is what people who practice witchcraft do to clear their mind. They do things like cord cuttings, and they do burning letters and stuff like that, because it is a physical way to you get those emotions out, you pour those emotions into the physical thing, and then you get rid of the physical thing by either burning it or burying it or whatever. Like, that's legit a thing. And, you know, however much you believe in witchcraft, you know, a lot of it is kind of a mind over matter thing. If you have spiritual beliefs attached to that, that's another thing. But like, that's not too much, and I think obviously just be safe about it at the end of the day.
I can stick my tongue out ever so slightly.
All right, I've been spinning for more than a minute. I'm dizzy.
You stick my tongue out.
Bet I'll do that. We had matching bracelets and I set that thing on fire. I braided it for both of us and took my Zippo and set that on fire. Yeah, and like that's a normal thing. Like, legit. Like, people do that all the time. You're not weird, you're not too much for that. Again, just be safe about it.
Like, don't start a forest fire. Like, that's...
Yeah, only you can prevent forest fires.
Only you can prevent forest fires, not us in call.
Yeah. Yeah, I can't do shit. You see me, I'm just a little bat.
Yeah, and you see me, I'm just a little angry necrobun, and I got people to revive.
I can see through the skies inside you.
And I have to throw Zeus every once in a while, so he still knows that he's my Doomful Zeus.
Oh my god.
You made that emote, my guy, and I love every time I see it. I'm turning my head towards my monitor that has y'all on it.
I'm glad you like it.
A candle casting a faint glow. You and I see.
It's definitely an experience.
Why do you need 22 points? What's that?
I can hear the thunder that's breaking. I wonder if that's my request a song redeem.
Yup. That is. I went to go check and
from now on merge is eternal. Can't you see that you're lost? Can't you see that you're lost?
Raymond, I'm so much closer to getting 88.
I can feel the thunder that's breaking in your heart. I can
Those
see
are all
through
from
the
me to Jade.
stars inside you. Amari is personally handing you 10 smooches. Mwah,
Yes.
mwah, 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 mwah. Is your game kicking your ass?
No.
Oh, you seem annoyed at it or something.
Not focused.
Oh, I see.
Focus.
Focus slime.
Yeah, that's the focus slime look.
I just gotta check in on my wife sometimes, you know.
I don't know why, but I was thinking, I in my brain, I'm like, yeah, Jay's playing that Tony Hawk game right now.
She's not, but I did actually get good news about the upcoming Tony Hawk game. They are keeping AFI on the soundtrack. The Boy Who Destroyed the World is on the soundtrack for Tony Hawk Pro Skater 3.
I'm getting the game.
That's all you needed to know, huh? Yeah, me and Jade are getting it the day it comes out. I'm so excited. What are you playing right now? Oh, is that Atelier game or?
No, Astria 6-sided oracles.
Astria 6-sided oracles? Okay, I've never heard of that. When you're off streamer, when you have time, I'd love to get feedback on the poem. It's about a year old, so it's not the best, but I always liked it. Yeah, when I get some time, I'm not sure about tonight, but you know, if it's posted in the channel, I'll do my best to take a look at it and let you know. I'm personally, like, I'm not a writer, so I'm not the best person for feedback on writing. I'm usually just like, yeah, I liked it. But, like, I can do my best. With that being said, it's 1:38 in the morning. I've been going for almost 5 hours. I've got the line art and flat colors done. So...
Which is what you wanted to do.
Which is what I wanted to do, exactly. So, I would say this is a good stopping point. I'm just gonna go ahead and close my live 2D model. We're just gonna stick with that as I raid out here. So let me get my raid list open and see who's live and who we can send the love to. But thank you guys as always for hanging out with me and coming by and lurking, whatever you guys are doing out there. And Amari and Zeus, thank you for being here with me. I love you both. Smooch, smooch.
You want to see the progress before you go to your EPs?
Yeah. I mean, I'm gonna be up for a few hours still, but
oh,
I just gotta, you know, get off stream and wind down a bit.
I touch my fangs together.
Totally fair.
Oh, there's someone playing Blueprints.
I have good news, not bad news.
What's that?
Huh.
Good news. Good progress. The bad news. I don't have space to put a stain. the way it's cropped.
No, that's okay. I see that you don't really see much of the torso. That is A-okay.
Yeah, it's if it's a full body thing.
Yeah, if you like see like the bust, then like that's different.
Yeah. If you saw the boopy, you put stain on boopy. But there's no boopy, so no stain. It's just Jade logic, you know?
Love you, Junie. Thank you so much for hanging out with us earlier, Junie, and for being here. It's so good to see you again. I'm so excited. I'm gonna just keep on saying I'm so excited about your updated internet. I'm so happy for you. I am okay with you calling me Batsy error code. I stamp of approval. You can call me Batsy.
Yeah, error. I have like what 5, 6 nicknames for Char.
So many. Alright. There's not a lot of people live actually. This person's doing a subathon playing Repo. I don't know. I don't think I've ever rated them.
I want to play Repo.
I also want to play Repo. It's been a few weeks.
I was thinking of reaching out to a couple of friends to be like, hey, yo, you wanna Oh, I get some money for the company, aka repo.
And here's someone also doing a subathon of some kind. Oh, they're playing Smash Ultimate. That's cool. Didn't get to who Erica, this is the most smooches we've had in several streams in months. So this was still a success. 181 is still very impressive for a 5-hour stream for sure. Yeah, Junie, I want to play Repo with you. I shake you. I have so many people I want to game with and not enough time. You know, yeah, I guess we'll rate Ella, who is playing Blueprints, which is a game that Wife has been playing a lot lately. So there's a raid message you can copy from Nightbot. And we are going to be raiding Noella, who, let me see if I can check pronoun, non-binary. So any pronouns is good. They are a non-binary pal. Playing a chill, kind of like, not quite point and click, but kind of like a, how would you describe Blueprints?
Kind of like a Myst type game. It's not point and click, it's close enough to point and click.
Yeah, it's 3D exploration of rooms that are procedurally generated.
Yeah, well, you choose where to put them.
Yeah,
It's like a deck.
It's like Betrayal at House on the Hill, really, which is my favorite game. But yeah, thank you so much, guys. Ericode, thank you for being here. I'm glad you enjoyed your first stream here. It was great getting to chat with you. Yes, let's go raid now. Goodbye, everybody. Stay hydrated, stay trashy, and I will hopefully see you tomorrow night for even more art. So scree, scree. Goodbye, scree. Scree.
Oh,
Alright,
they're
Amari.
so cute. What the fuck?
Wow, real person.
Okay.